Buddy Brian back with another live stream. How's everybody doing today? So we are back with some more Mafia 3. I've been having a great time with this game. We are getting close. We are getting close, guys. We only have like a couple more people. We might be able to finish off the main story today. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know exactly how long the game is, but we'll see. Oh, I gotta hold on one sec. All right. Got it. Lucifer, what's going on, brother? How you doing? So we got a lot of the areas. I'll show you guys the map as soon as we get in. Now we still got the DLC missions, and we will be doing the DLC. But yeah, Marcano, we backed him into a corner. He only has the one more. I think there's like one or two more territories. That's it, legit. Carter, what do you mean give up a Fallout New Vegas stream for a game like this? What do you mean? We streamed Fallout New Vegas like 2 hours ago. Okay, sec. Yeah, switch to this. And then switch it back. Whoop. Okay, we're good. But what do you mean? Yeah, I was gonna say we stream Fallout. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we just streamed Fallout. And we had a great time. We had a great time. All right. Yeah, so let me show you guys the map. So we went ahead and we got all of these territories done. Now all we have left is this main territory here, Frisco Fields. And I don't think you claim the bayou, and I don't know about Sinclair Parish or whatever. This might be actually where Marcano is. This might be like the end game area or something like that. But this is the main area here that we got to deal with, and that's what we're going to start with today. So we got to start with either the PCP or the Southern Union. Let's start with the PCP. And what the hell is that car? All right, let's get my car over here.
How about sending some new?
Of course, it's raining. Oh, there you go, guys. Now you should be able to see. Let me show you guys the map. So, I know I always do that, guys, because I can't see it on that side, so I always forget when I don't switch it over. But yeah, so this is Sinclair Parish. I think this is probably where the end game is going to be. Then we got the bayou here. I don't know if you claim this for anything because it's kind of just like a random area. I don't think we claim that. But we got these two areas that are already done. These areas all here are already done. And then we have this Frisco Fields, which is what we're working on currently. So we're going to go here. We're going to do the PCP mission and go from there. I've been having a great time with this game, man. This game is pretty cool. Oh, Sinclair Parish is DLC. And as you guys know, it is definitely raining. It's always raining. Oh, the north part is the end game? Oh, across this bridge? Yeah, I see this area here. Yeah, that's not even... You can. Oh, that's dope. Okay, I see. scrape the wall. We got broke free right there. Ouch. I don't know why. That car came up way faster than I guess that's what 100 some miles an hour does to you. I was like, I thought I had way more time than that, but no, we didn't. Is there any Mafia 4? Not yet. Not that I know of. I know people were talking about there being a Mafia 4, though.
Greetings and salutations and all that shite.
Hey, bro, just like me. I don't eat the crust either, guys. And it's not because the crust isn't good. I don't eat the crust because I love, you know, the main part of the pizza with the cheese and the pepperoni and stuff. And the thing is if I eat the crust, that's like less pizza that I get to eat. You know what I mean? I'd rather, you know, put the crust aside and eat more of the good stuff than fill up on the crust. But I know some people are going to say, well, the crust is the best part. The crust is the best part. No, guys. No, it's too bready, okay? Zach, how you doing?
Long way from Point Verdun, aren't you, Bear?
Decided it was time to branch out. Not really a lot for me in that organization anymore.
So what's your new line?
Mind-melting narcotics. And I hear the best are coming out of Frisco.
Yo, stuffed crust is legit. Yeah, stuffed crust is good. I'll eat the shit out of that.
Okay. So where's the operation?
Beats the hell out of me. But a while back, Miss Olivia Marcano hired a top-notch chemist named Bobby Bastian, tasked him with upgrading our operations, which will make it impossible for the small-time cooks to compete. Hell, they even got taxis delivering their shit.
If I can get to Bastion's dealers, maybe they'll give him up. Tell me something I can use against him.
That ain't all. Word is Miss Marcano brought in a couple other eggheads from San Francisco. Get rid of them, and Bobby Bastian's gonna find himself nice and fucked. Put a beating on some of Bastian's guys, and maybe they'll tell you something useful.
Okay, how much is this PCP racket? Glockwire, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing today? Hey, Garrett Dyson. Hey, I'm glad that you are here. And hopefully I can give you a reason to stay, you know what I mean? But welcome. Okay, let's see here. It's 50,000. That's not bad. I thought for like the end game area they're gonna do something grindy, like boost it up to like 200K or something like that. Unless it used to be like that. Did it? Let me know, guys. Did it used to be like that, and maybe they nerfed it with the definitive edition? Because game companies sometimes do that. They'll release a game initially, right? And then when they remaster it or make a definitive edition, some of the things like where people consider it grindy, like, oh, you know, as you went through the areas, you had to freaking grind out like 600K. If that's not the case, then I don't think it's that bad. It was never like that? Oh, that's not bad at all then, man. Only 50K? We are gonna. I could stop here and grab that free tack fest, though. It'll save me a couple $1,000. Not that it matters. I'm rich as hell. So we do got a car out here. I don't know what it is.
We've been shot! Fuckers got the pins! Run!
Now! I'm calling the cops.
No, you're not. Go to sleep. Hit her with a quick 1-2. You know what I mean? I didn't kill her, guys. I just...
Run!
As New Yorkers would say, I snuffed her. Go snuff. Go pop in the mouth. I mean, what else was I supposed to do? Gave her, yeah, a little 2-piece chicken nugget. Okay, so we just gotta interrogate that sway bay over there. Too easy. We're gonna yoke this dude up.
Reality of it is, this whole thing's going to shit when they leave it. Dope, speed, whatever. At some point, the assholes in Washington are gonna figure out how to tax it. And you, me, Mr. McConnell even, we're gonna be out of business.
I can see the bones of the world.
We got a problem here. He just wasted.
Oh, he ain't breathing. I gotta get out of here. Huh? Oh.
You better tell me what Bobby Bastion's up to.
We've been moving the speed around town using taxis. Last I heard, the boss was keeping the cash drops at the dispatch garage.
You can get 2,000 right now, guys.
Can have you talking.
Damn. We got 2,000 right now.
Reality isn't real, man. I can see the bones of the world.
You can see the bones of the world, guys, of the whole world. All right, so right here, do some big damage. Oh, yo, that's a nice ass car, though, dude. What? What car is this? I want one. Do I have access to one of these? Maybe it's this one right here. The Berkeley Stallion. No, this is a Dello Stiletto. Dello Stiletto. Damn it. Yeah, that's one I hear. Complete bounty hunting to unlock. How do I do bounty
Frisco
hunting?
Field.
Is that? Does anybody know how you do bounty hunting? Is that a DLC or some shit? Oh, of course it's DLC. Okay.
They need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
That's a big help.
Seems like they got some pretty cool DLC in the game, though.
Yeah, we need police down here, quick! All units be advised. Colored male suspected of stealing car out of Frisco Field. Immediate response requested.
Stealing a car? I'm driving my own. Oh, maybe they're talking about the other one. Here we go.
And they still haven't fixed the light in front of my place. My tax dollars at work.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon
didn't
search and
sound
return
right.
to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search
I'm
and
trying to
return to
brace
patrols.
it.
Got so many little colored gals coming through. I have trouble keeping track. If it's the one I'm thinking of, though, that was fucking brutal. But that one's trouble. The other girl's shouting union before he knows it.
The hell did I just hear?
He came from nowhere.
You said the silencer, so it is pretty. I never really noticed how long it is. Practically the length of the gun. I mean, the ones that I had when we were in Afghanistan on our M110s and EBRs were pretty long too.
Come tussle with a motherfucker your own size.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Get behind something. Everybody get!
All right, there you go. Pretty easy. So let me see. What all we got to do in here? I didn't even know PCP was in the 60s. I thought PCP was like way later than that. I don't know why I thought it was like in the 90s and shit. Thought like LSD and no, yeah, I guess, you know, like Forrest Gump and all that. Didn't they have PCP in Forrest Gump? Bloody, we did Witcher 3 on the channel already. So I wonder if we make any more money by blowing up these cabs, you know what I mean? Nope. I knew they had a lot of LSD back in the day. You know, I didn't know that PCP was a thing though. Okay, only 20,000 left, guys. It's gonna be clean up. Sorry, lady. Cabs we can take out real quick. Fighting it out with the mobsters in the middle of the fucking road, dude. This should be easy enough.
What?
Robert Holmes, how you doing today? Gotta be an awful way to go, man. $10K on that chemist, man. That's crazy. There it is. How much stuff do we owe? 5,200. I got 25,000 in my inventory right now. It's crazy. I want to see if I have enough money yet to buy. There's one rifle that I really wanted to get my hands on, but I haven't been able to purchase it yet.
I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Going at you. Hang tight.
Now, well, hey, already hit 100 likes, guys. Thank you so much. That's extremely nice of you all.
See anything you need?
Oh, the barrels. Yeah, we can pop those. Let me grab this money or this stuff out the car real quick.
Show me what you got.
I'll be.
Okay, so I think it was in here. Yeah, this one. The M16. This is the old Vietnam version of it, right? Let's check it out. I want to check it out. Got accuracy already. This could give us more ammo capacity. We get some more stability for it. All right. Then I want to check handguns. Yeah, we're already maxed out on that. I can get handgun stability. Why not make our handgun even more OP than it already is? Vehicle armor, that's already upgraded. Bulletproof tires, man.
This is done.
Now we gotta get our hands on some more cash. Yeah, this is like the original version of the M16, I believe. Magazine's a little bigger than what it was. I think back in Vietnam they only had like 10 or 20 round mags, which that was the main issue with the service rifle back then. Was it was fully automatic and it only held like a couple rounds. People, they would burn through a mag in like the blink of an eye. Boom, gone. Vietnam was part of the reason why they stopped issuing fully automatic weapons as a primary service weapon. But now with you know, our military is a lot more disciplined than we used to be. But now they are bringing back fully automatic. At 100K, I should set up a meet and greet. George, I was thinking about that, man. I was like, but who would actually come to a meet and greet? Like, you know, sitting there thinking, like, who would actually want to meet me?
Over there.
Let's go down. Vehicle driving recklessly. Suspect is described as a colored male. All units convert.
It's not what it looks like.
large, colored male. All units converge. All units.
Cassandra told me to reach out. I certainly appreciate some help with phones.
Yeah, she gave me a heads up. Whatever you need, consider it done. I just appreciate the chance to help.
Glad I didn't marry him. That man had a bad attitude. Gotcha. Okay.
There's one of the cop cars I think I popped the tires on.
Down on his foot. Hold damn container.
I think I used the wrong one.
You get the
There
cops
it
off
is.
me in Frisco.
Gotcha.
There it is. I used the wrong one. Menard con. Nah, I mean it would be really cool. You know what I mean to do a meet and greet. It really would. I would that would be, you know, mind-blowingly cool for
Frisco
me.
Fields and need some new wheels.
Hey, I'll get
Honestly,
around to
though,
you
I
right
think
away.
like if I were to set one up, first of all, like, I don't know where I would do it because I would want it to be in a somewhere where it'd be easiest for most people to make it to.
Appreciate it.
You know, without overextending. So probably somewhere relatively centralized, and then on top of that, it's like I don't know. I feel like if I did one, maybe like 2 people would show up, and I say 2 people generously. That's what happens when we read chat. I got these taxis here, man. Why can't I aim my gun like... I try to aim the weapon from inside the car and it doesn't do it. Menard con. I mean, it'd literally be a dream come true to be able to meet you guys. You know what I mean?
Hey, pal, button it, man.
All right, so this is just a kill mission. We could probably just test out our new rifle. How about that?
Spotted it! This one! Get out of here! Who you think you're fucking with? Look, Austin! Cover me while I reach! Slip behind him! You and me, motherfucker!
Whew. All right, let's see if we can get some cash here for us. Yeah, it's a 3-round burst. At least I think. Not, it's full auto. Yeah, it's full auto. But you can burst it pretty easily. That's what I was doing. I was just trying to do some trigger control. Damn, bro. Got you. All right, that's 50K down already.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Just gonna take a squirt, and I'll get her out to you.
Here's your car, boss.
Appreciate it.
We're pretty much planning Menard Con for you already. All you gotta do is show up. I mean, if there was a big event planned for me, I mean, it's the least I think I could do is just show up. I am, Edward. I'm looking forward to this. I want to take Marcano down. Too much. Yeah, YouTube has like an event every year. You know, like a bunch of content creators go to it. Like regular viewers and stuff go to it and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know where it was this year. Obviously, YouTube's not going to invite me to that. I forgot. I think it's I don't know if it's VidCon or whatever the hell. I don't know what YouTube calls it.
You making it extra tough for Bobby Bastien to cook up his shit. It's been a bad couple of days for old Bobby Bastien. Far less of his product out on the street than he and Miss Marcano would like.
Sounds like good news for you.
I mean, it doesn't hurt.
What are things looking like at the lab? Is Bastion there?
Yeah, and in a fucking state. Apparently, the Marcanos aren't too happy about the cash flow disruption.
Yeah. Well, let's see how they feel about losing their drug lab. And Bear? Sell what you're gonna sell.
Doc, how you doing?
But you better steer well clear of the
G-Man, how you doing?
Well, you know where to find Bastien. Go get the fucker.
Oh, you want to hear the other? You know, I think this car sounds the meanest.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Hey, Mr. Rich, thank you so much for the sub.
And I'll get her out to you.
Here's your car, boss.
That's a big help.
If I did do a meet and greet, I'd have to do a separate one for all of our fam over in Europe, like the UK and stuff. But the UK is such a tiny place. I mean, I figure I could do it there, and if you're in the UK, everybody would be able to show up for that. Leyland with the re-up. How you doing? Thank you for the membership. Yeah, this car is sick. There we go. This is gonna be big. A lot of guys in here.
I know.
I wanted to get you before you started, dude, because it's a little disrespectful to get a man while he's taking a whiz. No, most of my well, I wouldn't say most. Well, 44% of my viewers, like 40, almost 50% of my viewers are United States. And then the other 50% is just spread all across the world. UK is almost like 10%. It's pretty much spread out like that. Let's see if maybe the stairs over here are free. Oh, I think we can get up here finally. Yeah, most of our viewers are from America. Yeah, I know it seems crazy, but yeah, last time I checked my I mean, I could check right now. Take me 2 seconds. It's a super easy analytics. See, I can see it right on my phone. Audience. So my top areas, 50.2% is America. These are the top 5. 50.2% is America. 9% even is the UK, so it's not even 10% right now. Canada is number 3 at 3.9%. Germany is number 4 at 2.7%. And Brazil is number 5 at 2.1%. That's only in the past. Let me see. So I'll look at the whole lifetime of my channel, and it's exactly the same. Same 5 countries: United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Brazil, and Germany. And if I wanted a breakdown of any that are more than the top 5, I'd have to look on the PC. Yeah. The UK viewers are just, I feel like a lot of people from the UK are in chat. But I'm surprised I even have as many UK viewers that I do because of the times that I stream. I stream so late. Like right now it's midnight in the UK, you know what I mean? So I know that's, it's not easy for you guys to make the streams. But not just you guys in the UK, you guys overseas, period. I know it's not easy for you guys to make the streams. I've never played Insurgency Sandstorm, no. I think I played the first Insurgency game. My dogs heard that whistle somehow.
What's he thinking? One more kill for him.
Grab a cover. I got a gator who loves color, boys. He's taking out the whole team. I ain't going out like that. Asshole's trying to ice me. Grabbing some cover.
Goods. All right, what do you got to say for yourself, bud?
Do whatever you're gonna do. Just don't leave me to Olivia.
Shit.
OG Josh, that's OG says it's either you or Jacksepticeye. Now the thing is like he's like a like the fact that I'm even in comparison with someone like that, it's quite mind blowing.
Only way we're gonna hold on to Frisco Fields is if you send some of your boys.
Yeah, I played the original Insurgency. It was really cool. I never played Sandstorm though.
On you to return the favor with the next part of the city.
I don't know if I can be compared to someone like that. You know, Septiceye. I don't know, guys. It doesn't feel right to be, you know, in the league with those guys. They're in a whole nother level of content creation. You know what I mean? There it is. So we're gonna get Burke this territory. That way he doesn't bitch. Go talk to Jackie Grimaldi. Ian Fish from the UK. I appreciate that. How you doing today? Well, G-Man, listen. Being from Europe, and, you know, the fact that you're going out of your way to use Google Translate, you know, to speak with me on the chat, that I really appreciate that. That means a lot. You know what I mean? That you're willing to go that far to communicate with me and with the chat. That's awesome.
I heard the U.S. government's been using PCP for decades. Trying to turn it into a goddamn weapon.
What streamers did I watch before I started streaming myself? So I watched a lot of YouTubers. You know, you know, the Rad Brads and your Septic Guys and Raptor and Get Good Fox, Asmongold, Dr. Disrespect, Tim the Tap Man, Dr. Lupo. Yeah, I watched a lot of the big guys. You know what I mean? Typical gamer, of course. Like I said, he plays a lot of Fortnite now. And I'm not too much into the Fortnite content, so I don't watch a lot of his streams like that. But so I feel like all he plays nowadays is Fortnite. Yo, Raptor is the definition of the grind. Like, I respect Raptor's hustle so much. Like that. Like you guys think I'm like I grind. Yo, Raptor grinds, guys. Raptor grinds. I only do 8 hours of streaming nowadays, man. I've seen Chris Smooth. Yeah, I used to watch Chris Smooth all the time. Hold on, let me take the shirt off, guys. I'm gonna melt. The splash. Have I put my specs to the max? Yeah, we turned everything up. Yeah, Raptor's a good. He's a good content. I mean, I used to watch him back in the way back because I was a huge RTS guy, and Raptor used to pretty much play all RTSs back in the day. And Men of War, Assault Squad, and stuff like I watched a lot of his content.
I think you're looking for me?
Jackie? A mutual friend sent me.
I figured Johnny was lying when he said he had a friend. The cloak and dagger act's a bit much, though.
You know Donovan?
You could say that. I'm a special agent with Treasury.
The IRS is looking into Olivia Marcano? Pretty sure she's smart enough to pay her taxes.
I'm investigating a man who works for her, Chester Moreau. From what I've been able to piece together, he finances the Southern Union.
Figured those racist fucks would factor into this somehow. Man I'm after, Remy Duval, is a grand poopah or some shit.
Whatever the connection, it's deep, it's secret, and it's bringing in a lot of money. Much more than you'd expect from a territory like Frisco Fields. The Bureau looked into it for a while, but no one's talking.
Trust me, I get my hands on one of those bastards, he's talking.
Have I ever played City Skylines?
Only other lead I have is that the Southern Union
got like 500 hours in City Skylines.
Scattered around the neighborhood. Might not seem like much, but you hit those, you'll get the attention of the people who matter.
Yeah. Moreau starts losing money, he's gonna want to know why. I'll be back once I have something actionable.
No one's really talking around here. I think you're gonna have to get to Chester's people directly.
The City Skylines is like my favorite city builder. Okay, see, this one's a little thick. 100K. Oof. Well, who knows? Each of these could pay quite a bit. So, like they said, this racket's a little more secretive. I've never played Stellaris, no.
I tossed the gauntlet before the feet of the northern tyrant.
Shit! And Coleman has a gun!
Keep your narrow ass in that seat.
Oh, hold it! Who the fuck invited you?
You want to live? You tell me all about Chester Moreau's operation.
Whoa! You barely missed that, motherfucker! Folks don't even tell me the fucking time, I swear!
Don't be shy. Talk to me.
You drive like a fucking asshole! If I knew anything, I'd tell you!
Your time's running out!
You drive like a fucking ass. Mr. Moreau's got some of our other Southern Union guys on a job for him. Big one, secret.
Sorry, but I can't have you talking.
There we go. Yeah, so that opened up a bunch. This right here. fuck are they wearing on their heads, dude? You guys, you're impeding your eyesight. And that's why you all got shot in the face.
What you done here ain't escaping retribution.
Uncle James, you're dead. Could have threw a frag in there and killed them all. We need to go real fast.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Here's your car, boss.
That's a big help.
Stayed in my lane, right?
Coast Guard. Pop says when I run for office, it'll look just the same to the voters. Ugh. You don't feel the least bit guilty about it. I want to serve my country. I'm just not going to do it by dying in the middle of Ching Chong who gives a fuck.
Ching Chong who gives a fuck.
I'm gonna paint my porch this weekend. Yeah?
Motherfucker turned chicken on us.
Huh?
Circle back and see if he's over
I ain't giving up that easy. Hit the deck!
Let's call Philly. Boy.
I see him! There he is!
Get that stupid son of a bitch!
My
take him down. Time to die, quick. Get me.
So these little rackets here really aren't doing a whole lot of damage to that 100K. Well, what kind of dogs do I have? So I have a, I don't, my first dog, I don't even know what she really is. She's just like a mix of a bunch of stuff like German Shepherd, Lab, and a bunch of other stuff. And then I have we have a full-bred Great Dane.
Gonna make you beg for death, boy.
Nothing, huh?
Grieve for him later. We've been looking for...
Fuckers down here!
Go. Clean that up nice. One more kill group over here. We'll take about 40% of it. Spinning out like crazy. Yo, when you're in the rain or not on the gravel or on like pavement, this car does not like to grip. Asshole jumped in the front of my car. You seen that?
Hello? Yes, we need help right away. Be advised, hit and run reported in Frisco Field. Suspect is described as a colored male. All units, please respond immediately.
Whooping black ass.
I see him! Run! He's out! Leave fuckers down! Get that man in the shallow grave waiting for you! Daybreak me!
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
Never trust an asshole. But for now, just get your boys ready. No telling when Remy might call on them.
Go in here and grab the heel. Boom. No money back here.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Thing is, when you drive this car, even after driving any car after driving that like supercar, they all feel so slow.
There he is. Let's go.
Got a car here for you.
Appreciate it.
There we go. A gun's heavy. Tell you right now, that gun is heavy. But the good thing is that the suppressor definitely helps with compensation. Keeps the front of the gun down. Hey, BFS 330 with the sub. Thank you so much. I probably should deposit this money.
I'm in Frisco. Get somebody to take this cash off me.
Hold your horses. I'll get to you.
And she'll pick up my kickback.
What can I take
Keep
off
this
your
safe.
hands? On my way.
12K in kickback.
Call me if you need me.
I shit you not. 2 trucks just full of money wrapped in plastic. Christ. Where your figures coming from?
You don't want to fucking know. But the folks around here, goddamn, they're sick.
And the first time you really get it going, she throws some sounding part the dealers.
I guess this still beats a day job.
Hey, fellas, just got we got a problem here.
Hey, Ra. Hey. You okay? Fuck.
Get me out of here!
There was a lot of innocent civilians in there. That's why I
How's
didn't
Chester
frag
Moreau
them.
make his money?
The Bel-Air supermarket, there's something going on there after hours.
There's civilians, guys.
Mr. Moreau's trying to keep it real quiet.
You know too fucking much.
So now we gotta go back and talk to Jackie. It's not a war crime if you're not in uniform. Well, yeah, we had to be surgical right there, guys. We had to make sure that we only killed the bad guys. And the civilians ran off. No civvies were hurt in that. So I already know if I would have threw a grenade and killed everybody, I'd have been crucified for the savagery. Grab a burger while you're there. Well, the thing is, Lincoln Clay, you know, he's
What do you need?
special forces, so
Did you learn anything?
Get those
it's not a big
bastards
deal
pretty
for him.
hard,
Hey,
and all I
Rob,
got
thank you
was
for the
a single
sub.
word. Bel Air.
You know something? That tracks. Moreau is the majority owner of Bel Air Supermarket. As soon as you started hitting those racist assholes, the phones lit up. No one mentioned the Bel Air by name, but I did get a time, 10 p.m., and enough circumstantial evidence to tie it all together. Whatever's going on, it's happening at that supermarket tonight.
I'll look into it.
Lincoln, listen. The thing some of those guys were hinting at, it's bad. Real bad. So go in quiet.
That's
We
the
need to
only
find
way
out
I know,
exactly
guys.
what Moreau is up to, and we won't get another chance.
You got it, Jackie.
I only know how to go in quiet, guys. Do I play GTA? I've never. I played the story for GTA and like 10 minutes of online, but not very much. Oh shit, I didn't know you could do that. Do I mow my lawn? Yeah. Here we go.
How's it going?
Watch this. I'm going to show you guys the definition of quiet. Our Great Dane's probably, he's like 120 pounds or so. He's big. 100 I would say he's in between probably 100 and 120 pounds. I'm ready.
Think you'll make it to gates?
Maybe. They're just getting started upstairs.
What?
Definition of quiet.
On behalf of Mr. Moreau, Mr. Marcano, and the Southern Union, thank you for coming out tonight. Again, this is a fine specimen, no visible injuries or scars, and examined personally by Mr. Moreau's doctors.
Please. Just let me go.
We'll start the bidding at $1,000. Do I hear 1,000? 1,000. Do I hear 2,000?
You can't do this.
3,000 to the man in front. 3,000. 4. Do I hear 5?
Get away! Give me a hand. Now.
Now, there were civilians in there, guys, but the people that decided to take part in that they lost their right to life. They lost their civilian status.
Look, Lord, I ain't ready to go yet. I'm tired. This ain't fair. Please.
Where are the others?
Chester's got them niggas around Frisco. Just make it fucking quick, dig motherfucker.
We're done here.
Okay. Those are guys. Definition of quiet.
Just
I need some new wheels over here in Frisco.
Aye. I'll get her out to you right away.
Lord, I'm calling the police.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Pardon me.
He came out of freaking nowhere.
Four wheels and glasses or something?
Perfect. Now get out of here.
I mean, I didn't even do anything. I just pushed her a little bit like she's fucking flopping, dude. She's flopping. Bullshit. Bullshit. Flopper, dude.
you got there.
I just pushed her a little bit. Like, don't do it. Don't use the phone. She looked like Shaq. Great Hey LeBron move. Are you gonna say I smashed her head? I literally, it was like one hand, like a little like he literally one hand pushed her, like was holding the gun, and one other hand literally just gave her like a little nudge. It's not like he double hand, like full blown pushed her. Now, if he like two hand to the chest, you know, arms back creased, pushed her, like, okay, I get it. It was one hand. And it was his left hand. He's right-handed. So it wasn't even a strong hand.
You're really pushing it. Go. He's out of ammo. Go.
Broken.
Don't look back. Just get to the phone.
Now, if I tackled her like that, you know, I could understand being a little excessive, but
Thank you.
Damn, bro, at least somebody untie your hands, dude. Like, what the fuck? They just ran off. Damn, only 3,000 remaining. It's a weird one. Am I a Marvel fan? Hell yeah. Oh, secret bunker. Big ass fart on my shit. What? I'll let him get a couple puffs in before I slay him.
What's up?
Fuck with that noise.
Long time, huh? Shoe fly.
I'll let him get a couple drags off, you know what I mean? Before I slit his throat. What snack am I eating, guys? So, I don't know if you've ever had these chips, especially if you're not from like the upstate New York region. You won't be able to have these because they're like the city Syracuse. They're Terrell's Syracuse style chips. They're a dash of this and a dash of that. They're literally like everything chips. They're like barbecue, salt and vinegar. I can't even explain the flavor because they're so good. They're so good. Literally the best chips ever. They are so good.
This is getting old real fast.
Keep talking, no one's listening.
Oh, guys, they're so good.
Guess this still beats a day job.
Yeah. Fuck was that?
Damn.
We live in the dream.
We're gonna kill this man.
Stop distracting me.
I was about to say, we can't kill a man with a broom in his hand. That's extra disrespectful.
Nice and quiet.
Right.
What?
Russell James, how you doing? Ever have Dakota-style chips? I've never had them, no. I generally don't really like chips like that. I don't know. I'm not a huge... But ever since I had these chips, yeah, I eat them all the time. Or my people in UK, they would say crisps. Because you guys call fries chips, right?
Oh, they were going to...
Andre, thank you for the sub. I think in the UK they call fries French fries chips, don't you guys? Like when you eat like fish and chips. No, I didn't quit No Man's Sky. No, I haven't played it this week because there's a lot of games I wanted to get to, and it's always hard when you have games that just repeat over and over again. And we already had a couple of those, like Zomboid, State of Decay, No Man's Sky, and when I have too many games that are just never-ending games and they just repeat over and over and over and over again, I have a hard time fitting in other games. So I kind of took some of those games and I kind of put them on pause so we can get through some of these. Yeah, fries equal chips and chips equal crisps. We call them French fries. So, are they called French fries in France? Oh, we're still playing Assassin's Creed, yeah. Well, because the thing about Assassin's Creed is that's a game that has a finite start and finish. No Man's Sky doesn't have a start and a finish. You can just play that game forever, for the most part. So are they actually called fries in France? Yeah, in America, we call them French fries.
You've pulled down everything, Moreau, in those southern...
Is your land series finished? We never even started a series on that yet, Alex. We just tested the game out. Definitely a game I would like to do a full playthrough on.
Find Chester Moreau at the grocery store.
How'd you find him?
I had a hunch, so I sat on an apartment in the French ward that's listed under his youngest kid's name. Fucker's been holed up there. He slipped back into Frisco with some cronies in tow. I think he figures if Olivia doesn't get to him, you will.
You all right?
Fuck no. Those poor people. I've got an old friend from the State Department who's going to help them. But Moreau, and that asshole Remy Duval, they've got to answer for what they've done. All of it.
They will. You have my word.
Jesus. When I found out what they were doing, you have to stop Moreau.
This game is really cool, Thief. I've had a lot of fun with it. And Razum, thank you so much for the sub. Arousing them. What is my favorite chips? These chips I'm eating right now. The Syracuse flavor. That or Salt and Minis. Yeah, we are playing Spider-Man when it comes to PC. We're playing God of War when it comes out. We are going to play... pretty much put it this way, guys. If there's a brand new game coming out, I'm going to play it, for the most part. As long as it's a game that's relatively within my wheelhouse, you know, Sons of the Forest, God of War, Saints Row, pretty much any game that ever comes out, I'll definitely try it. At least once. So if you ever wonder if I'm going to play something new, the answer is probably yes. Starfield, we're playing it. Ever try a 24-hour stream? No, God, no. The longest I've ever streamed for was like 10 hours. So, Lucifer, I actually used to play VR on the channel all the time until I got sick. Once I got my little ear thing that happened, I was getting dizzy all the time. I haven't played VR since. But the problem with VR is like I was playing VR for months and months and months, and it takes a while to build up what they call your VR legs. And what that means is if I were to play VR right now, because I haven't played in so long, I would probably only be able to play for like 15, 20 minutes, and I would start to feel nauseous because it makes you feel dizzy if you're not used to it. You can only play for like 10 minutes at a time. And it takes months to build up that tolerance for me to actually be able to stream. Because you got to think, when I stream, I like to go for at least a minimum of 2 to 3 hours. So for me to be able to put like motion sickness, that's exactly what you get when you're doing VR. So for me to stream for like 2 to 3 hours at a minimum, I got to have some real, my tolerance has to be high. And for me to get to that point, I would have to play a lot of VR in my off time. And the problem is I just don't really have much off time. So I haven't had any time to do it. So that's why I haven't played VR in a while. Oh yeah, John, that's why I generally don't just do streams like 12-hour like streams all the time. I've done a couple like 10 hours in the past. But yeah, I don't like to make a habit out of streaming like that because I mean shit, it hurts. It really does. Now for 50K, we will be doing a big stream that I will prepare for, but even during that stream I'll take breaks. Stand up, walk around. But we will be doing like a 12-hour.
$500 to the man who kills that cocksucker.
It's not even a lot of money.
Be stupid to come around here. All these men, all these guns. Fuck. His ass would be dead before we knew what hit him.
Like that? That's how fast we will be dead? Walking around New York. Well, you got to remember, George, I'm from upstate New York, so I'm not even from the city. So if I were to walk around, it'd be pretty boring to see because where I live isn't special.
Keep your eyes open here. Mr. Moreau says that nigga might be coming after us.
Yeah, I live like 5 hours. I live like 5 hours away from New York City. I'm from the Syracuse area, yeah. I'm up here with Tim the Tat. How did we get upstairs last time? I don't even remember. Damn, that was super savage. Gav, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. There it is.
Hey. He's out of ammo!
You whatever you want. I'll do whatever you want. Just don't kill me.
But what I want is for you to die.
There it is.
Took down Bel Air and Frisco Fields.
But what I
Just so we're
want is
clear,
for you to
we'll
die.
not be using this place to
Guys,
fucking
thank
sell
you.
people.
Over
Find another
250
way to
likes
make
on the
money from
stream. I do appreciate it.
If you're locking down the whole goddamn district, then we better maintain control from here on out. There'll be trouble otherwise.
Did that sound like a threat? Why is Burke threatening me? He knows better than that. I didn't fucking hit her.
And after Lincoln Clay killed the last capo, that's when he turned his sights on Sal Marcano.
Listen, it's like I said before. It's the same op who ran over in Vietnam. You want to bring down the dipshit in charge? You target their men and infrastructure. Eliminate their ability to fight back. And before they know it, they're standing there all alone, ass hanging out in the wind.
Kill Remy Duval. So Remy is not even the big boss of this one. We want the capo. Remy's the one that's in charge, owns the land, I believe. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to swap weapons. Oh, no.
I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
Going at you. Hang tight.
Hey, Shibuko, thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the family. I really appreciate that. How you doing today?
You want something? You let me know.
Show me what you got.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to go ahead and grab sniper rifle. Oh, I got the Nighthawk with the night vision. Test that baby out. Yeah, that should be good.
Happy with that. See you later.
That was an expensive gun, but I really wanted to test it. Nighthawk, night vision, sounded dope. Got away from us a little bit right there. Venomega, thank you so much for the sub. How you doing? Oh, there it is. Am I gonna play Grand Theft Auto 5? I don't know. We thought about it, but I don't know. Because I've already played the GTA 5 campaign before twice. I played it when it came out on PS3, and then I played it again when it came out on PS4. So I'm pretty experienced in that. And I feel like personally, I'm not going to get a lot out of it. And I feel like, you know, that campaign's been played out so many times that I don't even know if anybody really would want to even watch me play that. especially because there's so many new games that I've never played. Not new games, but other games that I've never even played before. Things like Watch Dogs and shit like that. Jedi Fallen Order. You know what I mean? There's so many games I've never played. Now, I do like... I've never played GTA 5 on PC. I've only done the one playthrough on Red Dead 2. We were talking about doing another one. A full Savage playthrough, but I don't know. I don't know about that.
Sounds like your assessment of Remy Duval was
I'm just
spot on.
cutting a bomb or something.
Listen to this.
Look at what he's doing to us. To our neighborhood, our homes. I, for one, refuse to sit by and watch as some rubber-lipped nigger runs roughshod over everything we hold dear.
And what is it you hope to accomplish?
I will strangle that motherfucker, that's what I'll accomplish. I apologize.
Yeah.
Shouldn't use that kind of language.
He is egging you on, Remy. You are much too important to be caught up in all of this. Is the situation unfortunate? Of course it is. But nothing he is doing changes anything. Let Sal's men handle it.
Sal's men. Olivia, the people of this neighborhood expect me to protect them, not some greased-up wop assholes. No, I need to respond to this.
F. Grunt, thank you for the membership. Welcome to the family.
And the guineas. That here in Frisco Fields, we take care of our own.
This is a mistake, Remy. You could jeopardize everything we have been working toward.
Our very way of life is at stake, and you think I give a goddamn about some casino? Sometimes I think you've forgotten your station in life, Olivia.
A minute or so later, Olivia called Sal. Told him Remy's Southern Union pals were out looking for you. If you head back up there, I'm sure it won't be long before you run into some of them. Get them to tell you which hole Remy's hiding in.
Yeah, once I'm done with that prick, Olivia's next. Getting to someone like her ain't gonna be easy. Between Marcano's men and all those rich white assholes she runs around with, they'll spot me coming a mile away. I need you to look at our options. Come up with a plan.
Okay, I'm gonna look at our options and come up with a plan.
What's wrong with you, man?
Personal hygiene is very important.
I mean, if you're just clipping your toenails like that in front of somebody, I mean, it's not weird, but I mean, it is a little awkward, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm sitting there trying to have a conversation with you and you're just digging all up in your toes, I'm gonna be like, hey man, like, what are you doing? Fucking, like, you gotta think, guys, it's a possibility. Like, all right, look at it like this. I'm sorry for pausing the game again, but like, literally think, this is a that he could have clipped the toenail. And I know you guys have had a toenail go rogue before. Everybody, I don't care who you are, everybody in chat has had a toenail go rogue. And that shit could have fucking flew off. And what if it popped Lincoln just boop, boop, right in the, like, what would Lincoln have done? Like, how do you expect the man like that to respond? You know what I mean? Like, what if that shit would have popped him on the lip? You know what I mean? And you can hear the snap in them toenails. Them shits had force. Lincoln could have caught a toenail right in his fucking, on his lip. Then what?
on foot. Officers investigating.
What did I do?
Vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
Need to lose the blue in Frisco Fields.
Gotcha.
Can the retaliation be spawned?
I'm done playing with this asshole. Run for your life. It's all here now. Now I get to work. Found his black ass.
I'm stuck here, boys.
Grab a cover.
Night vision really isn't helping me out in the daytime.
You don't shit the bed, boy.
Run, bitch.
Duval, where is he?
Go on, man. He's putting together a hunting party with the Union boys. For your ass. Up near the old
Please be
lookout
advised,
point.
there's been a reported homicide in Frisco Field. Suspect is described only
Guess I'll
as
have to
a
start
single
with
male. All visible units respond immediately. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units. Suspect has entered a vehicle.
Got eyes on the suspect.
They really think they can keep up, dude? Oh, when I'm driving like that, they can. Drive a little faster, dude.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
Car sounds like it's struggling. What the fuck? What's wrong with the car? But I'm not. I didn't hit the engine. I was just hitting the trunk.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat.
All right, let's get a nice car in. Let's call it.
Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
Aye, I'll get her out to you right away.
Well, the engine is in the back of the car. It's all good. We got this one.
Got a car here for you.
That's a big help.
Well, I'm gonna have to swap out guns really quick because this night vision scope ain't gonna cut it. I don't mind using the sniper.
I could use some supplies.
Going at you. Hang tight.
So it's a good night ops weapon.
You can use?
Let me see what you got.
Use it.
There we go.
In good head. I'm heading out.
And then the mission swats over to a night op. So
I'm in Frisco and I could use some supplies.
I'll head your way now.
See anything you need?
Show me what you got.
Guess what? Good. Call me if you need me.
Man, that's Remy right there, guys. I can literally end this shit right now. Like, is that it?
See what you got, nigga. Get my ass down. Get him. Woo, boy, that feels good.
Shit! He's picking us off!
Oh boy, that feels
He's fucking dropping us! That's him! Let's go! Don't leave nothing left! Fucking dropping us! Bayou's getting a colored boy tonight! What now, nigga? What now?
Yo, he didn't even flinch, bro.
A horrific scene here in Frisco Fields as one of the city's most prominent citizens, Remy Duval, was savagely murdered. Witnesses report he was bound to a cross and set on fire. Let's see if we can get a statement from the police. Chief Wilson, you care to make a comment?
It's those goddamn niggles. Every last one of them needs to be rounded up and shot.
That's quite a statement, Chief.
You need to wipe the shit out of your eyes, son. Take a look around. There's a goddamn war going on.
We gotta go after Olivia.
I'm in Frisco Fields and need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Yo, is the cop on the list? No.
Set of Hot Wheels, just like you ordered.
That's a big help.
About to murder somebody at a wake?
Olivia's at the country club. Get in. I'll run you through the plan. Have a listen. Not for nothing. Olivia Marcano's a real piece of work.
I still don't understand why Olivia Marcano was involved in any of this. By all accounts, she had 2 or 3 times the money that Sal Marcano had.
Money didn't mean shit to her. From what I was able to piece together, she hired someone to kill Lucho. Wanted to run things herself. Bottom line, I think she got off on all that mob bullshit.
We're fucked, Olivia. You understand?
That fucking shit-stained Duval didn't name us in the will. Now everything's going to his goddamn nephew?
Have you actually reviewed the will?
I read the part that said all the land I'm building my casino on is now going to Stephen motherfucking DeGamo. I read that part.
6 months ago, Remy revised the will, but he never executed it.
What the hell are you talking about?
In order for the will to be valid, it needs to be signed.
Well, goddammit, woman, I know that. What does it mean for us?
It means I have grounds to contest. Remy and I were business partners in several ventures, and one of my holding companies lists the land as an ancillary asset.
Sounds like a lawyer's wet dream. What's something like that gonna run me?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Nearly every cent I got is tied up in that goddamn casino. I can't afford a big legal fight. There's got to be another way out of this mess.
Stephen is coming to town for the funeral. I could arrange a meeting. Offer him a percentage of the casino's profits if he signs over the land.
Yeah, that could work. And then once he signs, we take care of him. All right, set it up. But my patience is at its goddamn end. Do you understand, Olivia? I'm tired of this bullshit.
Have a little faith, Sal.
Now, Mr. Clay entered the country club disguised as a waiter.
Everyone in attendance was a rich asshole or part of the Southern Union, so getting Lincoln in there was easy. You put a black man in a uniform and he's damn near invisible. Hell, I drove in through the front gate and dropped him off. No one even gave us a second look.
No. Surely, his uniform wasn't enough to get him past Mrs. Meccano's personal security detail.
I mixed up a vial of fast-acting LSD. You know, same basic formula that we use as part of MK Ultra. And I gave it to Lincoln. He used a syringe to put a couple of drops into every drink he served. Within a couple of minutes, anyone who drank that concoction was whacked out of their goddamn mind.
What?
Fuck me. What? What happened? I never learned how to tie a bow tie.
Oh, my headphones are SteelSeries Arctic Pro.
Shit, I'll get in there, dose the guards with his military-grade LSD, and get to Olivia.
Don't let those pricks goad you into anything. Remember, you won't be able to take any weapons with you.
Whoa, this is gonna be rough.
How's it going, buddy?
Follow the driveway up to the left.
You've got the case, the syringe is in there. And remember, the drug acts fast. It'll fuck up whoever gets a dose real quick.
Good. No sense in giving anyone time to figure out what's happening.
Let me get a look at you. If they kill you, at least they'll have something nice to bury you in.
Fuck you.
You see everybody else got here on time.
Them crackers put their hands all over everybody else.
Lazy nigga. That's their job.
Had me out there, fucking asked me where I got my car, where I'm from.
You best get in that uniform, or get out of my goddamn kitchen, Claudia. Follow me. Get a rag on that counter. Looking like a goddamn rat's nest. Miss Olivia's gonna be out soon. She gonna say some words from old Mr. Remy. Can't stand a lazy nigga. Nothing low on the face of God's earth. Get one of those out there to them folks and serve them their drinks. And don't go talking to any of them, you hear? You ain't get them folks their drinks now.
Well, we're about to have a whole party tripping, dude.
Nah, stop right there. Hold on. You ain't been paid to stand around, boy. Go serve them poor folks.
seem like it's affecting him.
Drink up, motherfuckers.
So do they have a suspect?
Not a one. Old Earl's set to send some of his boys out to the holler, rattle some of them monkeys' cages.
I don't see it being one of the Culleds.
Fucking apes was never too smart, but you don't watch them. They get vicious real quick.
First, I'd like to personally thank y'all for coming to see our dear friend Remy Duval off. I know with all of the violence that has reached its way into our community, it might have felt safer just to stay at home or even leave town. But you did what Remy would have done. You held your head high and you didn't run away. It's not exaggerating to say that Remy was a brave man. But his bravery is not what I'll miss most about him. What I'll miss most about Remy Duval is that he gave this city, no, he gave us, a voice. The man who murdered Remy robbed this city of someone who honored its history. Not only that, Remy respected our shared Christian heritage, which extends all the way back to Europe. Remy was a dear, dear friend of mine. A dear friend to all of us. In the coming days and weeks, let's honor his memory by taking back our city. By preserving the way of life we hold dear. To Remy.
Remy.
You know we're gonna beat him to the moon, right? Damn Reds won't get the jump on the US of A. Gotcha. We find the Sean who killed Remy. He's gonna wish he was dead.
Get over here with that bottle, man.
What? Oh, he's probably one of the good ones.
Remy would have appreciated you being here on his account.
The crowd is they've convinced themselves that being wealthy means that they have value. Look at me. I'm rich as Midas, and probably the least essential person on this block. The key to my happiness is knowing.
I guess. I've never actually seen the nephew either.
Hey, I had us some money. Bottle over here.
Maybe.
Spill it. What do you know?
Well, let's just say there was a lot more to the Duval fortune when his daddy died.
You want to come over
All
and
right.
watch the game?
So everybody's pretty much going to be just gone at this point. It's going to be interesting to see.
Remy would have appreciated you being
I mean, every
here on
last
his
goddamn
account.
dime is gone.
Yeah, you with the bottle.
What am I gonna tell the other brothers? We'll remind them to maintain white pride, brother. Because right now, it's the only thing the Southern Union has to its name.
Take a smoke break.
It's all right.
Cable Young, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Next thing we know, it's going to be just like, oh, shit.
Big old man dingo nigga.
Excuse me, sir?
Remy would have appreciated you being here on his account.
Well, there's that.
Hey, new guy, you can smoke over here.
You see how Clarence is behaving? Looks like he's got a touch of whatever's going around out there.
Ask me, it couldn't have happened to a nicer fella.
Serves him right. Nigga this, nigga that. It's every other word that comes out of his mouth. Bad enough hearing it from all these white folks. Don't need to get it from one of our own.
Maybe after this, he'll rethink how he runs things around here.
That'll be the damn day.
We're gonna head back in there. It's gonna be a fucking party now. Straight up rave.
Men on the moon? I could give a shit. Because they're all going to be white. Fuck them. No doubt. True.
Damn straight.
I'd think twice before going out there. Something's gotten into those folks. Something bad.
I don't care what Clarence says, I'm staying in here. Those people have gone crazy.
Finna cut that crackle. What was I saying now? I wish I could show you. It's all connected. You see? We, you, me, him. We're all connected.
Oh.
Do you see light trails? Whoa.
What did we do?
See you at Sunday Mass.
Goddamn Donovan.
Yeah.
These people out of their
I
mind.
see him. I see Remy. No, wait. Oh, I am Remy. He's
Something is
possessed me.
wrong. Get me out of here now.
Yes, ma'am.
I want additional men placed on the front door and around back. No one's allowed in or out without my say-so.
Should I say something to the guests?
Such as? You saw them. They've all come down with some kind of affliction.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That for Miss Marcano?
Yeah. I mean, yes, sir.
Go on through.
Put it on the bar. Has DeGamo signed yet?
No, ma'am. And they've been beating on him pretty hard.
Take one of his hands, see if that changes his mind. We need to get away from here before whatever is happening downstairs gets worse. I think our Negro friend here is a little dim. Won't someone get him out of here?
All right, big boy.
Got him. Over. Shoot that bastard.
I'll kill you myself. You bastard, you ruined everything. You'll pay for this, boy. I never thought.
You can get shot.
Precisely. The first time I saw Lucio, he looked so handsome, dashing, even. He wore the finest suits, drove the best cars. There was always something terribly romantic about all of this.
There ain't nothing romantic about robbing and killing people.
Maybe not. But it certainly was exciting.
Got to say, Linky.
Where's DeGarmo?
You gonna be cutting her slack?
They have me out in a building, down by the water. Thought you were gonna kill me.
You ain't worth the trouble.
What? I'll fucking finish her off. Why didn't they kill her?
Miss Marcano, we heard gunfire.
Oh, shit.
Miss Olivia, you in there? Miss Olivia!
I'm gonna grab these guns, shoot our way out of here.
We heard gunfire.
Nah. I ain't asking you a second time, boy. Either sign over that land, I swear to Christ, I will bust every fucking bone in your body. You hear me?
I'm not signing a damn thing.
Yeah.
You all right?
Yep.
You all right? Keep the small talk to yourself. How you doing, bro?
Not interested.
Huh? You all right?
Shoe fly.
Huh?
Where you at?
Huh?
Where you at?
Ain't there enough hot air around here?
What?
Just
How you
found a
doing, bro?
stiff.
Yep.
Let's look this way.
Where you at?
Let's just do the job, yeah.
Where you at?
Wasn't even listening.
Hey, man.
No time for small talk.
What? How you doing, bro?
Uh-huh.
better yet.
Whatever. Ain't you a surprise?
I'll stab your neck, motherfucker!
Dead man walking.
That hurt, fucker?
Your head's going on my wall.
Huh?
It is.
Garmo, I'm gonna get
Luke,
you out
what's
of
up,
here,
brother?
but we need to move. Marcano's probably sending more men.
Yeah. Okay. They brought me here in my own car. I think it's still near. Yeah. Oh, God. He's dead.
No, we gotta go through the shed.
Christ, my hand is ruined. I barely even knew Remy.
Code 3-5, suspicious person and vehicle. Responding unit investigated.
Just let me out here. One of these cops can help. You're gonna kill us before they do. We're gonna die right here on this road.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. Violent physical altercation has been reported in Frisco Fields. Primary suspect is described as a large, colored male. All units converge. All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
They're gone. Please stop the car. I want to get out.
That's a bad idea.
Let me the fuck out!
How long you think you'll last out there? Marcano ain't gonna rest till he finds you.
He broke my hand! Shit! I just want to go home.
I know. Listen, I got a friend. He's gonna keep an eye on you for a while, keep you safe. At least till things calm down.
Okay, thank you. You saved my life.
Don't mention it.
You're worse than those lunatics back at the country club.
What happened to Stephen DeGarmo?
Lincoln left him with me, and I got him the hell out of there.
And you still know DeGarmo's whereabouts?
Like I'd tell any of you assholes.
Good morning, Miss Marcano. I'm here with your breakfast.
Yeah.
Let's freshen this room up. Get some of that sunlight in here. That's better.
Holy
Are you telling
shit.
me Lincoln Clay did not murder Olivia Marcano?
He didn't kill women unless he had no other choice.
I find that very hard to believe.
Back in '67, we were in a bar in Saigon, and this gook bitch comes strolling in. Skirt barely covering her ass, and she starts offering everybody blowjobs. Gee, I want sucky fucky. Gee, I want boom boom. Then she pulls out a grenade and she kills 3 guys. A couple Marines in the bar want to cut that bitch's head off, but Lincoln stops them. Keeps them off her until the MPs show up. If he wasn't gonna kill that slag, he sure as fuck wasn't gonna kill Olivia Marcano.
Lincoln once told me he couldn't turn the other cheek. That the world doesn't work that way. I spent the better part of 40 years trying to prove him wrong. But I was just lying to myself. Look at how we treat each other. Compassion is a sign of weakness, but greed is a virtue. The poor is considered morally corrupt, while every excess of the powerful is celebrated. We sent kids off to die. For what? So someone can make a few bucks? Lincoln was right. He was always right. There ain't never gonna be another Dr. King or a Bobby Kennedy. But there always gonna be another Sal Marcano, another Sammy Robinson, another Lincoln Clay.
I don't know about that. I don't know if there could possibly be another Lincoln Clay, guys.
Cruel and wicked people.
And thank you guys for 350 likes on the stream. I appreciate you all. All right, so we're giving this one to Burke and Juan Velez. Thank you, or Velasquez. Thank you for the sub.
There's no one left to stand in our way. We run this city now.
You're trying my goddamn patience, Lincoln. I don't come here to socialize and chat about politics. This is business. And outside of you asking me to lock down this goddamn territory, I'm not seeing hide nor hair of it.
Everybody's got their play, brother. But the truth is that I'm the one you called on to run the last territory. So all that racket shit aside, you know I can handle the day-to-day better than anybody else here.
Maybe I missed a call or something, but I didn't even know you were working that part of the city.
Take your time, lad. Wouldn't want to fuck up this last piece of the city.
This one's all you, Burke.
I got big plans for this one, lad. And it starts with a statue of Marcano getting arse fucked by a goddamn badger. Holy Christ! How the fuck did we make it through this shite in one piece? I thought for certain Scaleta'd have his throat slit by now. You did a bang-up job here, lad. A goddamn dream come true. Can't wait to see where we go from here.
Kinda thought I'd be gay to shit by now. So anything shy of that, and I'm good. Fuck. You know how long I've been waiting for someone to stand up and be a man of his word? And in all my fucking days, you, Lincoln Clay, are the first motherfucker to do it. Thank you. You've done a hell of a job, Lincoln. Couldn't have done a better job myself. Probably.
I halfway figured Lincoln would have killed us all by now. What we done here, taking the city away from Marcano and doing it without killing each other, we gotta be proud of that. I'll admit it. I had my doubts, but no more. You came through just as you promised, and I'm lucky to be a part of it.
We're living proof that the ways of Marcano, the lying, the backstabbing, the cheating, don't need to run in that direction. Those ways are as dead as he is.
Lucifer, thank you for hanging out tonight. All right, brother. I hope all is well, man. Currently medically disabled, hurting on money, but know that. Hey, J-Bart, that's perfectly fine. You being here is more than enough. I appreciate that. I'm glad I could bring you some kind of comfort. You know what I mean? Seems like we did pretty good. Irish Maniac, thank you for the sub. Wait, what do you mean you got everyone alive? People can die? We killed Cassandra and the Iron. What? Benjamin, thank you for the sub. If you don't assign the districts equally, you'll have to kill all three of them. What? I mean, I thought it was only fair that we assign it equally, you know what I mean? Hey, Luke, I appreciate that. I didn't know any of them could die. I just felt like being fair, you know? The fuck?
You're not wasting any time, are you?
Your little rampage is going to attract attention. Attention from people I don't care to associate with.
Yeah, imagine not.
Thankfully, closing off your loose ends is as simple as tossing around some super grade. With any luck, this will keep them off my ass. For a little while, anyway. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. There's still the matter of killing Georgie and Sal. You should get a kick out of hearing this.
Who'd you send?
I did it myself. Ear to ear, just like you wanted.
Any sign of DeGamo?
Georgie killed her, dude?
He's gone. I look everywhere. It's like he never even fucking existed.
I am leveraged out the ass. Called in every favor, and none of it made a goddamn difference. We're fucked. I am fucked.
Oh, now that's bullshit. We still got some men. I say we hit the streets. We gonna find that cocksucker.
Every low-life ball of piss in this city smells blood in the water. My blood. You understand? And they step over their own mother if it meant being the one that clipped me. I wouldn't last 10 minutes out there.
We're gonna let them come in here and fuck us. There's got to be something we can do.
You call up whatever men we still have left. You tell them to meet us up there at the casino. And when Lincoln Clay shows up, we'll do everything we can to plant that goddamn nigga in the ground. Right next to us. That's what we can do. Go on, get the fuck out of here. Go! God damn it!
Should have known that Marcano would go to ground at the casino.
You can take the bridge up there, so it's a straight shot.
You know, none of this would have happened without you.
It's either this or right away in some goddamn office. And once you've killed those assholes, you...
I had to skip that song, guys. Yeah, but the problem is the copyright gets the videos blocked. That's why episode 1 was down for like 2 weeks. I was battling with YouTube over fucking copyright. I'm trying to think. How do I want to do this? We're gonna call in some new guns really quick.
I'm downtown and about ready for a resupply.
Be out directly.
Anything you want.
WGN, thank you for the sub.
Show me what you got.
Use it. I'm hitting up.
All right, now we should be good. Yeah, I'm bringing the M4 just so we can light people up. Here we come, Sal. Hellwolves, thank you for the sub. Man, guys, I really appreciate all the love. We are quickly making our way to almost 50,000 subscribers on the channel, and I still can't believe it, guys. It's crazy.
Where they at? Just want to get this shit over with. Tired of waiting around.
Zachary, thank you for the sub. How you doing today? We haven't beat Unity yet. I don't know when our next Unity. I gotta check the schedule. Soon though. Did we play Unity last night, guys?
There you are.
Get him the fuck off me! I ain't going out like that.
like swinging in tweeds. That
Circle round him.
It's all yours, boys.
Running for cover. We're dropping like fucking flies.
Yeah. Take that sack of shit down.
It's gonna go loud and proud, guys.
Yeah, you like that? Huh?
Motherfucker, you are.
Fucking born for this.
He's picking us off. Grabbing some cover.
You wanna take all day? Come try killing me.
Oh shit.
You were surprised.
Reload.
Zachary, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You let the boys downstairs handle this. It's what they're getting paid for.
2 days ago, then that means I'll probably that means Unity's probably tomorrow.
That cocksucker, just like we said. You be careful, yeah? I ain't the one you need to be worried about.
Got it. Over here.
Time to die. Taking cover. Get on the man. Okay, move.
You stupid fuck, you should not have come here. You cocksucker, you brought all this on yourself. You should tell me it's not the bad to have the kitchen whip something up for you.
These motherfuckers can't protect you, Georgie. It's over.
Come on! What you waiting for? Let's go! Stick, I'm gonna roll over like a fucking...
Use the car? Yo, can you use the car? Seen that jump in there.
Let's do this. What you waiting for? We got a score to settle now. Out of ammo. I gotta reload.
taste of my shit? He's here! Who's gonna get your ass around it!
Eat this asshole! He's cutting us down. Cover!
Little pisshead.
Circle around here. I ain't going out like that. Dead rats.
Down another one.
Oh, there you are, Georgie. There it is, Georgie. Shot me in the head, Georgie.
You stupid motherfucker.
I always thought you were my friend. That you had me and Ellis's backs. It was just an act. You didn't kill me because I said no. You killed me because you thought you owned me. Owned all of us.
It was never about us. It was about my old man. My father. I'd do anything for him. Same as you and Sammy.
And you understand why I have to do this.
Yeah.
I know you think you're alone in this world, Lincoln, but you're not. And you never will be.
Killed everybody. Marcano's by himself, isn't he?
Hell of a sight, ain't it? When I first come to this town, it was nothing more than a backwater shithole. Now look at it.
Let me see your hands.
Whatever was between us is over, you understand? It ended the second it was you coming up them stairs instead of my son. You want a drink?
All right.
I had this imported from Scotland. Single malt. Usually I'm a bourbon man, but I figured I'd order something with a little more class for when the casino opened. Not much of a chance of that happening now, is it?
Don't look that way.
Take a seat. I ain't going nowhere. Hey, not bad.
I think I still prefer Shine.
You know, a month or so after my brother Lucio died, I started having nightmares. I had this one where I was on a boat. Giant wave come, knocked my ass overboard. I hit that water and sink like a goddamn rock. And there was another one where cottonmouths biting me all to hell. But the one that really got to me was Georgie's funeral. He's laid out in that shitty little casket. Neck cut, same as Lucio's. Yeah, that one really got to me.
Jonah, thank you for the sub.
Again every 3 or 4 days.
I have one where I'm back in Nam, sleeping in a foxhole. All of a sudden, these dark figures come out of the shadows. I try to fight them off, but they hold me down, tie my hands together, stuff a muddy rag in my mouth so I can't scream, can't warn the men sleeping next to me. And then I gotta listen as all those men die.
I would imagine that's not gonna go away anytime soon.
No. I imagine it won't.
And then this. This was all to try to keep mine from coming true. Look how that turned out. I buried a lot of people. More than I can count. The one I never wanted to see go down in that cold ground was my son.
And yet here we are.
Yes, sir. Here we are. My son is dead, and I'm having a drink with his killer. I'm not gonna apologize for what I did.
80 White, thank you for the sub.
If I did, I'd just be lying. I don't have it in me to feel shame for the things I've done to others. Never have.
Didn't come here for an apology.
Nah. I know you didn't. Goddamn, I was right about you, wasn't I? I knew it the second I fucking saw you at the country club. Men like us, we're just wired up wrong. There's only one thing we know. One thing we're good at. I'm gonna be waiting for you, Lincoln Clay. This won't be the last time we see each other.
I know.
What are you waiting for? Fucking do it. Fuck you!
Well, there's that. My man gave him the straight 300 Spartan kick. commission.
I take it you're Lincoln Clay.
Mr. Galante, guys.
So they tell me.
I told Sal this fucking casino would be the end of him. I meant it figuratively. This shit has a way of turning on you, doesn't it?
Donald, thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate it. Now that was a mafia kill.
You know who I am, son?
Guess Leo Galante.
Now that
Take a
was a
little
mafia
walk.
kill.
Probably no surprise, but the rest of the commission wants you dead. You and anybody else that had anything to do with this.
What happened here?
Kylie,
was
thank you for the
between me
sub.
and Marcano.
Well, I understand that, son. We all do. But this business makes you paranoid, irrational. They see Sally, a pile of shit. They start wondering if someone's gonna serve them a plate of their own.
So you're here to decide if you're coming after me?
No. I'm here to deliver a message. You made your point, son. This all ends right here, right now.
I got no quarrel with y'all.
Once a month, Sal kicked up 20% of his net. Cash only. Same man's been delivering it for, I don't know, 40 years or so. I see no need in deviating from that, you?
No, sir.
In exchange, you run things as you see fit. Want to sell heroin? Want a whorehouse on every other corner? Makes no fucking difference to me. The only thing that matters is 20%.
And what if I decide to walk away? Leave all this behind?
Then this will be the last time we see each other. Best of luck to you, son.
Guys, was that Joe? Was that Joe Barbaro? So they didn't kill him?
Swanee donated $10. Brian. Hi.
What's up, Swanee? How you doing tonight, brother? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the dono, man. I mean, it's true. They didn't show him get shot. They just split off. You know what I mean? And Joe went one way. Vito obviously got sent down here. Bobby, I'm doing good. How about you?
Is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead. Him and Georgie both.
It's the best news I've heard in ages. Can we get an amen, Padre?
So what happens now?
What do you mean what happens now? It's over. Done. Finished.
I ain't talking to you. Just cause Sal Marcano's dead, Lincoln, doesn't mean it's over. Now, what you did and the size of it all, you created a storm in this here city, and it's gonna take a long time for it to dissipate, if it ever does.
With Marcano dead, New Bordeaux belongs to me. Ain't nobody left to stand in my way.
You can't be serious. The point of this wasn't to replace Marcano, it was to remove him. This city's done gone through enough. It doesn't need another Sal Marcano.
This city? You've got to be fucking kidding me. This city is a cesspool. It's where people come to fuck and drink and get high.
You watch your filthy mouth.
It's what the city is, Padre. If it's not giving another Sal Marcano, it's gonna shit one out.
He's right. If it ain't gonna be me, it's gonna be somebody else. Probably somebody worse.
Amen.
Thank you.
All right, I gotta skip that song. Yeah, that music was bad. That music was I think that's the same song that got us blocked when we started the game. Same song. All right, so this is the next mission. Take the throne or leave town. So that's leave town. And I'll take it this is take the throne. Well, because we're going to do the DLCs next episode.
You gave me a new ride in the French War.
Oh, not a lot. Just getting her warmed up.
Here's your car, boss. That's a big help.
Hill got me. Coming over that hill definitely got me. Second you hit the dirt with this car, you become a finger skater instantly. So with all the bosses, all of a sudden they upgraded their cars now? J Bart, Red Dead Redemption 2, my favorite game.
Sal and Georgie are gone. And after all the shit we've been through, we run this city.
Now, that's the kind of news you never get tired of hearing.
So we finally gonna get our chance to make things right in this town. Bring a balance to things. Wasn't certain we'd ever actually get here.
After all the bullshit, it's almost impossible for me to wrap my brain around the fact that we actually did it. You're a fucking saint, Lincoln. And I'm honored to know you.
Rule alone? Whoa, dude. What the fuck does the rule alone do? Are we would kill them? What's the benefit to ruling alone? I mean, I want to rule together. I don't want to kill them. I like these guys. All right, we'll say goodbye.
We're not here because of what I did, or because of what any of y'all did. We're here because we stood together. And as long as we stay strong, ain't no one ever gonna fuck with us.
After he killed Sal Marcano,
Might have to watch a YouTube video on what it looks like to kill them all.
Content just to run the city, he expanded out across the South into Florida and even the Carolinas. There's so much money coming in, and he's been smart with it. He spreads it around, makes sure the right people get paid and stay paid. The city's favorite son. Yeah. Rebuilding the Hollow, buying up Frisco Field, reopening the theme park, all that money and goodwill. He thinks it's made him untouchable, but no one is untouchable. He might have plastered his name across a few schools and hospitals, made donations to a charity here and there, but nothing absolves him of his crimes. That's why I agreed to do this documentary. I want to shine a light on the real Lincoln Clay.
Lincoln gave in to everything. Drugs, booze, prostitutes, you name it. If he made $1, he was involved.
Damn.
Seeing him on the news, strutting around. Sometimes I think he should have died over at Sammy's with all the rest of them. There'd be kind of a peace in that.
off. There's nothing else to say about any of this.
So now all we got left now is the DLC. Oh, there's more cutscene? Awesome, cool. Yo, Lincoln Clay's a savage, guys. Like a straight up monster. Flag with the super chat, Father James be hating. Yo, he's really mad. He's really mad about that. Well, you could tell there's supposed to be copyright music right here in the credits, but it's not playing. So all we're hearing is some chairs creaking. Caleb
Ronthal donated $10. Hey Brian. Glad I caught a stream tonight.
Hey, I really appreciate the donation, Caleb. I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're enjoying it. And again, Flag Brother, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Let me ask you something. Senator! Where were you when John Fitzgerald Kennedy was assassinated?
I don't remember. At home, I believe.
I don't remember. At home, I believe. Let me tell you where I was. A muddy hut in Vietnam. Slowly dismembering an old woman. Cutting her apart bit by bit. And do you know why? Because her son was an NVA officer. And hurting her was the only way to make him talk.
I don't understand what this has to do
What he told us saved the lives of an entire platoon. That's 42 men. Men that lived another day because I was willing to take a saw to that old woman.
Thank you, Mr. Donovan. I believe that.
Sit down and shut the fuck up! I did a lot of terrible shit over there. In the name of this country. Shit that will haunt me for the rest of my life. But I did it because I believed in the fight. I believed what this nation stood for. So, to be sitting there ass deep in mud with that old woman scattered all around me, and hearing that the President of the United States had just been fucking murdered, well, I knew right then and there that I couldn't let that stand. That I would find a way to make it right no matter how long it took.
What are you saying?
I'm saying that Sal Marcano and a group of conspirators murdered Jack Kennedy.
Oh, that is the most absurd thing
So that song is the song that got us blocked 100%. That's the one that plays in the intro. So I can't let that play. Yeah. That's the So I'm gonna mute the stream for you guys. And I'm gonna listen to the rest of the song. All right. Oh, and I skipped it anyways. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure that he was saying that Sal Marcano and yeah, that was the what the hell was the name of the song, guys? Casper, you remember what it was? The Jimi Hendrix. That was the Jimi Hendrix song, right? I'm pretty sure that was the Jimi Hendrix song. Oh, that's fortunate. So, okay, yeah, so. Yeah, but it had music in it. We don't fuck around with music, guys. We're not getting no copyright. No copyright strikes here. Yeah, chat definitely knows the classics. That's the one thing I said after we got blocked after that first time. To me, like the cutscenes, the music, like yeah, it's good, but it's not worth me getting my channel taken down for 90 days just because I had a fucking song and a gameplay on my stream that, you know, is against the rule. Because it's I never know, you know what I mean? You never know what song's going to do it. It's just not worth it. And I'm pretty sure if any of you guys are in my place, like, yeah, it's part of it, but it's not worth it, you know, especially because this is my livelihood. This is my full-time job. You know, not being able to stream or work for 90 days would be that'd be really, really bad. It'd be really bad. So yeah, definitely not worth it. I don't care enough about the music. It's not that big of a deal. It is what it is. Yeah, Flag. I seen the other super chat. He said my super chat got Dragon Balls. Yeah, that's the VIP tag, I guess, for super chats. Now, if you're like, I think if you're a channel member, and you do a super chat, you get the little like Dragon Balls. Yeah, it's not worth it, guys. So that's why if you ever see me skipping around music or muting and playing games without music, that's why, because it's just not worth the risk. My gamer tag, I play on if I have Xbox, but I don't play Xbox obviously. But I do have a gamer tag. I think it's just Brian Menard. It's like with a little wizard picture. But yeah, I don't play on Xbox. I'm a PC gamer for the most part. YouTube is my full-time job. Yep. We do YouTube full-time now. That's why you guys see me pretty much every day doing this. So yeah, next episode we'll knock out the DLCs. I don't know if do you guys think we'd be able to do all of them in one stream? I don't know. That seems like a lot of content. I highly doubt we'll be able to do it into one stream. It'll probably be like 2 or 3 streams, if anything. I don't know. It depends on how in-depth the DLC parts of the game are. Okay, so the DLCs are thick. Acer of Spades, or Acer of Spades. I appreciate the membership. Welcome to the family. And John with the 7 months. Proud to be here. So amazing. We're almost 50K, dude. I still can't believe it. An hour per DLC or 2. So probably like 2 streams then. Probably 2 streams. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. If I were to catch a 90-day ban on YouTube, I mean, obviously, I would try to do something like move over to Twitch temporarily. You know, I would still put out the same volume of content. I would just try to keep everything because I can't even upload videos. Well, I can upload videos, but I can't. None of them are monetized. So, I mean, I would probably still upload videos just for the sake of maintaining my viewership because I want to. But it would be a nightmare. It would be a nightmare if I caught a copyright strike. Yeah. That would be a really, really bad day for me. So, you know, 90 days, you're talking 3 months without putting out content. Woof. I'd be shadow banned. And then when I came back, it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. Acer Spades with the super chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I mean, I'd have to create a whole entire new YouTube channel, and it'd be a lot of work. Because then you got to think I got to try to shuttle it. It wouldn't work out all that well. It'd definitely be bad. Because even if I started another channel, it wouldn't grow like this one. It takes time to get in algorithms, get a base set up, and stuff like that. It'd be a headache and a half. So I just avoid it, guys, and it just never have to worry about it because I'm never gonna allow it to happen. Stream on TikTok. I don't know how those people stream on TikTok. Plus I don't even have enough followers on TikTok. Proof Anthrax. What are you upset about, brother? Professor Anthrax. Zach, how you doing, man? Oh, I mean, no. We pretty much hit the our time. We got. I mean, it's almost 10 o'clock, anyways. Buttface, how you doing today? And next stream, like I said, we're gonna be jumping in and playing some of the DLC for Mafia, and but for the most part, the rest of the schedule for this week, I'll be having that. I'll have that out tomorrow. Yo, those credits were so long. Holy crap. Black with the 5 gifted members. Brother, holy shit, thank you so much. That is huge. And everyone who just received the membership, welcome to the family. Dude, you did not have to do that, brother. Do I have a trading channel for? No. If you do need to do some trading for State of Decay, just probably drop it in. Like, there is like a couple channels on there you can scan, but you could even ask just in general. General chat's pretty general. You know what I mean? And just hit people up in there and let them know what you're looking for. And oh, Bad Company 2 in Vietnam. Oh, yeah, so that's no good. So I think Assassin's Creed Unity will be tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's on the schedule for tomorrow. Watch Dogs will be coming after we're completely done with Mafia. So yeah, going forward, I said we gotta want that. Oh, we're gonna be playing Spider-Man. Yep, Spider-Man drops August 12th, and we'll be playing it that when it drops on PC. Let's see here, and it's a game. No, I have never played GTA Online like that. So I don't really follow any news for it. So yeah, we beat the main part of the game. I mean, it took 34, almost 35 hours. We got about 35 hours into the game. Yeah, we'd be playing Saints Row. 35 hours into the main game. Can you show what I have? Yeah, so I was showing it earlier actually. All the potential games that we could be playing. Like I bought all the BioShock games. I've never played BioShock. I don't even know what kind of game BioShock is. Yeah, the new Spider-Man. We'll be playing the new Spider-Man on August 12th. That comes to PC. We'll be playing Saints Row. Also, when that comes out, I was excited to check out these 2 Battlefield games too. The campaigns. We're playing the Call of Duty campaign right now, and it's epic. And I also want to check out Battlefield 1 campaign and Battlefield 5. They look pretty dope. I'm still never played Dead Island. Never played. So I don't know what this is. So I have Dead Island Definitive Edition. So I think that's like the main game, right? And then I have Retro Revenge, which I think is just like some little arcade game. But then what is this? Dead Island Riptide. Is that like another game, or is that what is Riptide? Oh, so it takes place after the first game. Okay, so there's 2 Dead Island games here. Okay, so I'd play Dead Island, then I'd play. Okay, awesome. I did not. That's pretty dope then. Yeah, and then we got the Dishonored games. I want to check those out. Still have not played Fallout 76. I bought it. I plan on trying it once we're done with like New Vegas. I don't know how much of it I'm actually going to play, but I do want to at least see what it's about. And then the Far Cry games, these are ones I'm super excited for. So I got Far Cry 3, then Far Cry Primal. I also want to try Far Cry 5. The Goat Simulator. Bad Wolf. Goat Simulator. We might play that on the 50K stream day. As you guys know, we already played God of War. We're waiting for the next one to come out. Heavy Rain is another game that I wanted to check out also. My man Caspi was, telling me about this game. He was saying it was really good. It's kind of like Detroit, but obviously like a different setting, but it's that style game. So Heavy Rain's another game that we're looking into playing on the channel. Halo, I got all the Halo games here, the Master Chief Collection. I don't know how many games are there, but I've never played the stories for Halo, so I was like, we could probably play the Halo stories if they're even good. I don't know if Halo stories are good or not. Yeah, we played Green Hell on the channel already. We played all the Hitman games on the channel. I do want to get back into the Long Dark too, and continue in the campaign. I wanted to beat the story of that game. It looked pretty dope. We were having a lot of fun. Yeah, we're gonna be playing more Prototype, and then obviously we're smashing through the Mafia games. Max Payne is another series I bought. I have Max Payne 1, 2, and 3. Those look like a lot of fun. Also, I definitely want to check them out. And then eventually I want to finish Metal Gear 5. We started that. And then the Middle Earth games. I only have the second one. I guess I was supposed to buy the first one. I got this one like really cheap. So, yeah, I do want to check that out. The Evil Within we've already played on the channel. There should be a playlist for it to go check out. Yeah, No Man's Sky will be playing this week. Yep. I'm pretty sure I'll have it on the schedule this week. And then, as you guys know, I want to jump in, play the Resident Evil remakes in preparation for Resident Evil 4. I do want to play a Plague Tale also because this game has a sequel coming out, and I still have not played the main one. Yeah, we played Cyberpunk. If you guys go on my main channel page, I have a ton of playlists like right on my homepage. So if you literally go to like, you know, if you're on your phone or whatever, and you go to like my main like actual like channel page, if you scroll down, you'll start seeing all of the playlists. And I literally have a bunch of like the bigger games we played. You know, Cyberpunk's on there. Pretty much any game I played, you'll be able to see it on there. I've never played Borderlands. Yeah, Borderlands is another game that we're going to check out. So we're done for tonight. We're done with the Mafia stream for right now. But I told you guys last night, at the end of the stream, we're going to take 10, 15 minutes or so and just chat bullshit. You know what I mean? Tomb Raider is another series that I want to get into. So yeah, I definitely want to play those. Scum is another game I want to play. Sleeping Dogs is a game I want to play. Soma. Fallen Order. I do want to play Stalker too. I want to play Stalker. Songs of War, Subnautica, Subnautica Below Zero, This Land Is My Land, This War Is Mine, Ghost Recon Wildlands, Splinter Cell, Thief. Like, these are all games that eventually we're going to be playing on the channel. So we got a lot, guys. We got a very, very bright and video game filled future on the channel for sure. And that's just the games I have on my list. There's still more games. Obviously, there's more games coming out. You know, we got the Forest or Sons of the Forest coming out this year. We got Hogwarts Legacy at the end of the year. We got God of War. We got the new Call of Duty. We got there's so many games, guys. So many games. I don't know what Sleeping Dogs is about. Yeah, we did Dead Space. There's the remake for Dead Space coming out too at some point. But yeah, we got a lot of games, guys. A lot of games that we're going to be playing on the channel. I've never played Outriders, no. Hey, RC and Marquez, guys, thank you so much for the subs. I appreciate it. Yeah, I like I told you guys, I love me some RTS games. I got City Skylines, I play a lot of things like Civ 6. Let me see, where is my Civ on here? Am I blind? Or do I own Civ 6 on a different thing? Oh, Sid Meier's. Starts with an S. Sid Meier's, I think. Oh, I also got RimWorld, too. I also wanted to play RimWorld. Yeah, Civ. So, no, I got confused. So, I have almost 900 hours in Civilization 6. I thought I had a bunch of hours in City Skylines. It was Civ 6 that I have almost 900 hours in. Ghost of Tsushima is another game we're going to revisit. And Caspy's trying to get me to check out that other game, too. What the hell is it? The Dead Stranding, the mailman game? I answer DMs on Discord. Yeah. I mean, I get a lot of them. So if I don't answer it right away, just know it's because I get a good amount of them. So I have to sift through. And, if I'm usually streaming, and if I'm not streaming, I'm not always on the computer. So I got my family and stuff like that. So I try to get to them when I can. Plus, on top of that, I'm trying to answer comments on YouTube. I try my best. So Arma is my favorite game of all time. Arma is actually the reason why I came to PC was because of Arma. As you see, I got 379.1 hours in Operation Arrowhead. Arma 3, got almost 500 hours in that.
Swanee6 donated $10. Gotta say, I'm digging this end of stream format B.
Hey, Swanee, dude, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the donate. I figured, we don't talk in the beginning of the stream. We just try to get into the game as soon as possible because on the playbacks, when people are trying to watch the stream back, the last thing I want to do is for them to have to sift through 15, 20 minutes of me just talking about nothing, especially if there's somebody who doesn't care and they just want to watch the content. So that's why I was like, so we don't talk in the beginning of the stream. And then I try to keep the game, I try to keep the game moving along for the same reason, for the most part. Obviously, I still stop, I talk, I bullshit, just because I'm a human being, it is what it is. And then I would just end the stream. And we really wouldn't have much time to kind of just kick it and talk. So I was like, you know what? At the end of the streams, we'll just, because people could just stop watching and knowing, hey, from this point forward, he's kind of just bullshit and he's not really playing games. So that's why I started doing this. Yes, I do plan on trying Mass Effect again. We tried Mass Effect once already on the channel. It didn't really go over that well. People weren't really feeling it. There was a good amount of you guys that did like it, but it was very, very low in comparison to even the lower end of the games I usually play. So I ended up dropping it just to play other things that maybe people will enjoy. But I do feel like eventually we can maybe go back and check. We can go back and try Mass Effect again. You know what I mean? Hey, Charles, you don't got to give me no cash, man. Just you being here chit-chatting is cool with me, man. Yeah, so, jumping in and doing some more Mass Effect eventually. I even want to play the Batman games. Yeah, I got this one on sale. I want to get the other ones too, but yeah, I definitely want to try out the Batman games. Is your oil down? What oil? The one that you used for your wax thing? Because I see that oil down here over on your desk. So Arma is a military, it is the most realistic military simulator ever. I would love to play Arma and showcase it. It's very hard though. It is because it's realism. You get all these games that claim military like realism. Arma is realism, 100%. It's hardcore. So if you are a person who likes your realism in military, I'm talking down to land navigation, guys. Like you have to navigate your map with your compass and your azimuths and stuff like that, like shooting azimuths and shit. Radios, you actually have to like know how to use them with the frequencies and stuff. It's very, very, very in depth. There's like no UI like that. It's a very dope game. So me being in the military, I was a huge fan of Arma. I heard they released Arma Reforger, which is supposed to be built like based off of the new system that they're coming out with for Arma 4, right? I haven't checked it out yet though. But yeah, it's a lot of fun, guys. It's a lot of fun. Oh my god. No, it's not like Rainbow Six Siege. No, it's a very, very realistic military shooter. No 360, no scoping. No. So in Arma 2, they do flag. In Arma 3 is based off of like a more futuristic military. It's like 2040 or 2030 something. It's way further into the future. And they use a bunch of like futuristic shit in that one. I mean, it's not like super absurdly futuristic, and that's why I liked Arma 3. I actually never was good enough to beat the Arma 3 campaign. I want to play Arma 3 campaign and like try to beat it all the way through, but I was really bad at PC gaming back when I played that. I mean, I could probably do it better now. But like I said, it's hard. It is a lot. It is really hard. Do I play the Need for Speed games? No, I haven't played Need for Speed in a long time. Except I think LA was the last one I played. Thinking of Midnight Club. I couldn't even tell you when the last time I played Need for Speed was. Probably, I think it was like Pro Street or Pro Am or what the hell was it? You guys know which one I'm talking about, right? You bet I'm a millionaire from far from it, man. If I was even close to a millionaire, I promise I would be pretty open about that. But I'm actually quite broke, man. I don't even make as much money streaming than I did when I was a full-time Class A truck driver. You know, I made a lot of money driving truck. I work for Walmart, so you know, it's one of the highest paying trucking companies in the country. So but I gave that up to do this, and it's not about the money. You know what I mean? It's about I actually wake up and enjoy what I'm doing on a daily basis. So the pay cut was worth it. But I make enough money to pay the bills. But yeah, I promise I'm far from a millionaire. Yeah, we're from the U.S. Can I slide cancel? I don't even know what that is. Because the thing is just so if you guys, you know, ever do want to be streamers one day, or the thing is like people will see, like, for instance, if I get $100 donation on YouTube, just like a super chat, say if somebody gives me $100 super chat, first thing, like right off the bat, before I even get a penny of that money, YouTube takes 30% off the top, gone. So that $100 automatically turns to $70. Now, when you're doing something like YouTube, it's technically like your own business. So you have to pay taxes on all that money. And just to give you guys an idea, just to give, so I'd say if you make, let's say you make $50,000 or $60,000 a year doing, let's say you're making content, you made $60,000. You want to have at least like 20 grand set aside to pay your taxes at the end of the year, because they destroy you. Like I owed $22,000 in taxes this year, $22,000. So it's like by the time that $100, you know, turns to 70 for YouTube's 30%, and then, you know, I put another 20% aside for taxes, I only get half of that money. And then that money still has to pay bills, you know, my power, water, food, all that stuff. It's you know, so once bills are paid, taxes are paid, YouTube gets their cut. There's very little wiggle room, you know what I mean? So that's why, like, you gotta plan, you definitely gotta plan out what you want to do if you want to be a streamer. It's not as easy as it looks. It's a lot of things that people don't think about when you get into it. Black with the super chat, brother. Thank you so much. That means we got to get you to 1 million subs. Challenge accepted. That's a lot of subscribers, man. Should you be a game tester? I don't know. I'm not really much into the gaming industry. Now I spoke with like Undead Labs, you know what I mean? Because I mess around with them guys. I'm like, oh, you know, you guys hiring for like a tester for State of Decay, you know what I mean? And it's definitely something I would think would be a lot of fun. Like I would have fun being a game tester. I don't know how much money they make a year, or anything like that, but I'm pretty sure if you enjoy gaming. Now the way they broke that down for me, like when Jeffrey Card explained being like a tester, is it's not as fun as it may sound. It's not like you're going to be sitting there all day just, you know, playing these games. The way he explained it was, imagine playing State of Decay every day, right? All day, every day, but not even playing like the full game, only playing one part of the game. You might play, he said, like, you might spend all 10 hours of your day playing one mission, trying to figure out a bug or how to fix a bug. You know what I mean? And to me, I'm like, yeah, that's really not that fun. You know what I mean? That's not like in my head, you know, oh, I want to be a game tester. I'm sitting here and play these games. And yeah, it's a lot more work than that. You know, you might not be playing the most fun part of the game. Yeah, you're literally trying to break the game. You're trying to find out, you know, what's causing something to break. What can you do? Like, oh, let me do this combination, this combination. Oh, did the game break? Like, that's what you're trying to do as a game tester. How did I like This Land Is My Land? This Land Is My Land. That game is dope. Real pros. I'm actually going to do a full-blown series on that game one day. Patrick Walsh with the super chat. Thank you so much. Here's a little bit towards the next tax bill. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Yeah, like seriously, over and over and over and over again. You're just doing the same. I can see that shit again. And imagine if it's a really, really in-depth bug, and you're sitting there spending weeks trying to figure out, like, yo, that shit would be bad. It would be super boring. Hugo says, I worked at Activision. I couldn't imagine working for a big game company like that. Mike, in with this super chat, you are such a great content creator. I'm in the military and been having a rough few days after leave, and your streams helped a lot. Hey, brother, I hear that, man. I really do appreciate the support. What branch are you in, Mikim? If you don't mind me asking. Yeah, we played Stray. We just beat it a couple days ago. Luke Finn asks, how do I go about doing what you are doing? I mean, streaming is it's just as easy as like what the wife said. You just turn your game system on, you start recording. That's it. Now there's a lot of logistics that go into like building yourself up as a streamer. Like people think, oh, you know, I just record myself playing a video game and upload it on YouTube and people will watch it. The thing is when you're first starting out on YouTube, YouTube doesn't promote you. They're not going to promote you. So you have to do all of your promotion. So when you see all those really small YouTubers who are complaining about, oh, YouTube's not showing my content, YouTube's not doing this. Yeah, because they have all these other bigger people. YouTube barely shows my content. You know what I mean? So it's always a struggle. So, you know, when you got, you know, the Septic guys and the Rad Brads and all these super big guys, YouTube's obviously going to promote the people that are making them the most money. So you have to promote your own content. And what I did was when I first started off, I was on Reddit. I was on Twitch. I was networking with other streamers. I was networking in Reddit threads. I was posting my videos everywhere on Reddit. You know, I would go and I would meet other State of Decay people. I was getting shout outs from them, learning how to just meeting people in the community. I was trying to meet the developers, and you really got to network. It's all about networking, meeting people. And the thing is don't think that because I can't even tell you, like when I first started YouTube, in my head was, oh, well, if I just get this big YouTuber to give me a shout out, you know, I will have success. And that's not how it works, guys, because like I said, my wife streams, you know, on Twitch or even streams on YouTube. And I could tell all 389 of you guys in chat right now, go subscribe to my wife's channel. And maybe 10 of you guys will, because that's just not how it works. And then say a bunch of people do go over there, you still need to be able to have that content to keep them there. Because yes, I can aim people in the direction of your channel, but if you don't have the content to keep people there or to keep people engaged, a shout out serves no purpose. So instead of I built my channel myself, I was not carried by any big YouTubers. I didn't get any shout outs, nothing like that. I had a couple people that I networked early on, you know, who introduced me to a person here, a person there. And that helped, you know, me gain a little bit of traction. But for the most part, I built everything I have by myself. And it's better that way because you're not relying on anybody. Hey, just thank you for the super chat, ABM. Just wanted to show you love, my guy. I look up to you a lot when it comes to streaming on YouTube. Thanks for being late. Hey, I really do appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. So they said it's going to come out early August. Fire King, definitely not going to be on the first day of August. I would say maybe probably the first End of the first week, maybe second week. I used to be in the clan channel. Guys, best way to give people to views is to pick a schedule to keep one day slacking. It'll ruin the progress on YouTube promote. Yeah, and exactly. It's really, really weird. That's why it's so hard to even for me to take everybody's just take a day off, and it's like, yeah, I could take a day off, but like right now I'm on a good roll. You know, we've been getting a good amount of subscribers. 100 subscribers every day, and that's amazing. And then literally I could go on vacation for like 3 days, come back, and boom, out of the algorithm. Barely. And it's once you're in a groove, it's like you got to keep going, and it's exhausting, guys. It is a very, very exhausting. So if you do want to get into streaming, make sure you're doing it for all the right reasons. Like for me, I guess the best way to put it is if all of a sudden I woke up tomorrow and I was no longer making money on YouTube, like if the money were to be ripped right out of the whole thing, would I still stream? If you can't answer that question with yes, then you're not gonna be able to do it. Because financially you're not gonna, it doesn't pay out as much as you think. People see the donations, they think you make a lot of money when you're doing this, but you really don't. Maybe those big guys do, but I don't know. From what I see, it's not as lucrative as everybody makes it out to be. And at the end of the day, you got to do it because you love it. Because there's some times, guys, where you wake up in the morning and you're just like, man, my fucking eyes hurt, my ass hurts, my back hurts. I don't want to stream today. I don't want to stream tomorrow. I don't want to, you know what I mean? There's some, and you got to have that drive. You got to, all right, I got to though. You know what I mean? Let's go. You know, you motivate yourself. It's like going to the gym. You know what I mean? You got to keep yourself motivated, because if you don't have something, because the money's not going to be there. So you have to have something else. You have to have something else that keeps you invested. And honestly, for the thing that keeps me invested is you guys, my community. Like, you know, I'm so attached to my community that it's like, I want to be here. Like, I look forward to doing this. I look forward to talking to you guys. It's like, you know what I mean? It's really, really weird. I love it. I love it. A flag. Micken says Air Force. Hell yeah, dude. See, if I could go back and do it all over again, I would have joined the goddamn Air Force. Screw that Marine Corps shit. Oh, man. Every Marine in the chat will sit there and tell you I should have joined it. And we all say it. We should have joined the Air Force. Man, I was sitting in Afghanistan and I'm sleeping in a tent, and these guys got barracks with ACs, still getting paid. And then on top of that, they were getting paid substandard living condition pay. I didn't get paid that, and I was sleeping in a tent. Yo, there it is. Flag it. It's not a lie, man. If I can go back and do it all over again, hell yeah, I'd join the Air Force. Yeah, I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. You know, the Air Force doesn't have the best duty stations in the world. You know, literally, they have the best duty stations in the world. They have the best chow halls. Like, they have the best fobs when you're deployed. Like, Bagram Air Force Base in Afghanistan, they have a site there's a section of it we call Disney, and they got everything over there. They had a freaking Pizza Hut. They got a Burger King. They got freaking, like, the bazaar. You go in there, they got all the stores you could imagine. Like, there's certain parts of, like, the base over there, you're like, dude, I don't even feel like I'm in Afghanistan anymore. Like, it's really nice. It's really nice. I love being a Marine too. I mean, I got a lot of pride in what I did, but man, if I could do it all over again. Do I have favorite video games? So my new favorite game is Red Dead Redemption 2. It used to be The Last of Us, and once we played Red Dead, I now absolutely love that game. It's amazing. It's so good. Flag, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Don't do us like that. Hey, man. Air Force guys got it good, man. They're smart, man. They're smart, you know. And because the thing is I was infantry, and the thing is, a lot of the jobs that I held in the military, they don't transfer over very well, and that's why when I say I could do it all over again, I would go and I would utilize the military and take better advantage of what I did because. You know, when I got out of the military, like I could have been a cop or a truck driver or a mercenary. You know what I mean? I could have went and worked for like as a private military contractor. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you know, I have all these medals. I got all this combat experience. I know how to shoot a gun, but that stuff doesn't transfer to the civilian world that well. So that's why I say if I could have gone back, I would have got a job, you know, something techie, something that would have, you know, I could have got out and got a job, you know, with the Fortune 500 company or a super high speed contracting company or something nuke, you know what I mean? And use that to my advantage, you know, but hey, 17 years old, you don't think about those kind of things. You know what I mean? I didn't see past 18, you know what I mean? Or Border Patrol, and even DEA, you know, because I was looking at being a DEA agent, remember, babe? You still need degrees. You need like some degrees for that. I think for the FBI, I had to have like 2 different degrees. You know what I mean? For like they want like a finance or accounting degree, and it's like all these things like that. I wish I would have done it differently, but at the same time, I mean, look where I am now. You know what I mean? Everything happens for a reason. It didn't. I didn't end up too bad. Yeah, the Navy SEALs, them dudes are badass, man. I've worked with some SEALs in Afghanistan. Those dudes they're beasts. But even being a SEAL, you know what I mean? You can get out of being a SEAL and you can get a good job. You know what I mean? Like those guys, they're wanted by everyone. CIA hires them. Yes, you can get like CIA jobs. The hell, the guys that guard the president. Secret Service. You can get Secret Service jobs if you're former Spec Ops. A lot of those guys get some good jobs, man. Yeah, the Frogmen, those dudes got it. A lot of them, they can open up their own like security companies and stuff. That, you know what I mean? They got a lot of training. SAS, yeah, stuff like that. Now you're talking like super high speed people. Hey, D Charmin, I'm glad I kept you engaged for the last. I generally, like I said, I don't do this type of stuff. You usually like sit here and just like talk, so it's weird for me. But I feel like it's not doing any harm at the end of a stream. You know what I mean? The New Vegas stream, can't wait. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I'm so glad we were able to get New Vegas to work today. Black again with the super chat. Here's to my retirement next year. 22 years, brother. That is what's up, man. Yeah, I went 13 and got out. I thought about, trying to finish it off in like the reserves or something like that, but nah. I appreciate that, Calred, brother. I really do. Nah, you're all good, dude. You're all good, man. I know you care, brother. I mean, I mean, Oleg, The military knowledge, you can consult, start your own training service, YouTube channel, center. I mean, I could, you know what I mean? Like, I could use that, but like I said, there's already guys that do that. You know what I mean? And a lot of the guys that you see that are out there given, like, you know, expert military knowledge, they're like former SEALs and shit. And you know what I mean? Like, granted, I got 3 combat deployments under my belt. I've seen my fair share. I know a decent amount. You know, I got tons of awards, tons of experience. But at the same time, if you were to hold me up to like a SEAL, you know, I don't hold a candle to that dude. You know what I mean? The ops that they went on, the training, the knowledge that they have, it's way beyond. I was just a regular line guy. You know what I mean? Like I was a designated marksman. That was about as high speed as I got. You know what I mean? So it's, I could do it, but I don't think I'd be, I don't think I could actually turn it into something super successful. Nicolo, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you. Yeah, and the wife's not lying. You know, I got lucky a lot because I was blown up twice. I was in 2 IEDs, not once, twice. So I've definitely gotten lucky. Definitely gotten lucky quite a bit. I joined the military in 2006. I joined the Marines in 2006. I was in from 2006 to 2010. I deployed to Iraq in 2008. Deployed to Afghanistan in 2009. I got out in 2010. And then I went into the reserves like I think 8 months after I got out. I ended up going into the I joined a bunch of different. I went to the. It was super confusing, guys, because I went into the. What was the first one we did? Was it the Navy? I went into. Yeah. So this was when they were downsizing the military, so it was like super impossible to get in. I got out of the Marines. I was out for like 7 months, and this is when they were downsizing. So I was like, yo, I need to go back in. So I wanted to do the reserves. So I tried the Marine Corps Reserves. They were downsizing. I couldn't get back in. So I was like, okay, well, I'll try the Navy had like bonuses or something. It was like an $8,000 bonus. And I was like, screw it. I'll join the Navy. So I joined the Navy, guys. I was in the Navy. And not very long. I think it was only like 6 months I was in the Navy, but I was in the Navy for like 6 months. I was a CB. I got a job as a CB. And I didn't even go to MOS training. I never even went to school or anything. I was like on a waiting list to go to school. And I was a CB for like 6 months. I was training out of Syracuse, and I hated it. I was like, I can't do this. So I started talking to a couple of my buddies that were in the Army National Guard. And they were like, hey, come over. You know, it's not that bad. One of the guys I knew, he was a former Marine also. He's like, can you come over to the Guard? It's a lot better. The unit that he was in was literally like 10 minutes from my house. I was like, yo, screw it. I'm doing it. And Nicolo, thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Shout out from Memphis 10. I appreciate you. So I was like, you know what? Screw it. So when you're in the reserves, they have a thing called a 368. It's a lateral transfer. You can transfer from one branch of the military directly into another branch if all your paperwork's good and if they allow it. So I went from the Navy into the Army National Guard. I served in the Guard for like a year and a half, and I was like, yo, this is pretty dope. The Army's not that bad. So then I went ahead and I talked to my commander, and I was like, I want to go active duty. Is there any way I can go active duty? So he went ahead and was like, you know what? We might be able to work something out. So I had to do another 368, which is a lateral transfer from the reserves. And I went, and it was a conditional thing, and I transferred into the active duty Army. And then I was in the Army active duty from 2012 to 2016. And I deployed to Afghanistan again in 2013. Like a few months after I got to my unit, I went to Afghanistan again. Prof, Anthex with the super chat. Thanks for being here. I really appreciate you, man. That means a lot to me. I really do. Charles, thank you for hanging out tonight. Did I want to deploy? Hell yeah, I wanted to deploy. My first deployment, oh man, I was raving. but that one was easy for me to get on. Then my second deployment, I wanted to go super bad because my first deployment was supposed to be to Afghanistan. I was supposed to go to Afghanistan in 2008. We were supposed to be the first group of Marines to go back into Afghanistan since because the Army was in Afghanistan, and I think they were the whole Restrepo. It was in 2007, really, really messy year for the Army. We were supposed to go to Afghanistan, and then they canked it, ended up sending us to Iraq. And then 4 months into our Iraq deployment, we were supposed to transfer again and go to Afghanistan. Didn't end up happening. So I wanted to go to Afghanistan. We heard all the stories and how, much better Afghanistan was than Iraq and the fighting and stuff. Because when I was in Iraq, there was fighting, but it wasn't a lot of fighting. And, that's like what you want when you first get in. You're like, oh, I want to fight. I want to fight. I want to fight. So we came back from Iraq, and I went ahead and waived my dwell time, because when you come off a deployment, you get 12 months where you cannot get deployed again. So it's to keep guys from doing back to back to back like they used to. So they came up with this thing called dwell time. It was 18. It might have been 18 months even. I don't even know. It was 12 or 18 months. I can't remember. One of you guys might know. But yeah, they went ahead and were like, hey, if you want to go on this deployment, you have to waive your dwell. So I waived the shit out of it. Boom. We got back from Iraq in, what was it? October. And I was already doing train ups for Afghanistan in November. Like, I was back for about a month and a half, and we started doing our train ups for Afghanistan. And then I was back in country in March of the next year. Curly Knights, hey, flag on the play. Thank you so much, brother, for the super chat. Curly Knights in Afghanistan slapped. Brother, I appreciate you, man. And Calvin with the 5 gifted members, brother. Thank you so much. And everybody who received the membership, welcome to the family. Welcome. But yeah, so I got some time in Afghanistan, and then I came back, did some jungle warfare training as an instructor, and went on a mule, did a bunch of stuff, and then I ended up getting out the Marines, ended up joining the Army, and I was stationed up at Fort Drum with the 10th Mountain Division, and I was there. We got there in what month did we get to Fort Drum? December, right? Yeah, we got there in December. I got there in December. My unit left for Afghanistan in January, and I wanted to go. I was like, man, I want to go. And I ended up being a late deployer. Ended up going a couple months after they left. I played all the Metro games. Yeah, we played all the Metro games on the channel. Luke, yeah, we all feel that way, brother. Trust me, man. I know the feeling all too well. What would I say is the hardest part about being in the Army? I'll just say the hardest part about being in the military, period, is it's the stupid shit. It's the shit that you're just like, why are we doing this? This makes no sense. When I tell you guys the amount of stuff that just doesn't make sense, you're like, why are we doing this? It's mind-boggling. It's upstate New York, right? It gets cold. Fort Drum is the desolate winter wonderland. So it's the moments where it's 5 o'clock in the morning, all right, in February. It's negative 13 degrees out with a layer of ice all over the place. Yep. Fucking ice broke my damn car. But just ice everywhere. Pitch black outside because, in upstate New York, wintertime, it doesn't even get light out till like 7 in the morning. So you're standing in pitch black, freezing cold, all right, and you're standing in formation about to do PT. Right? You're going to go on a run. It's negative 13 degrees out. We're going to go on a run. But when your NCO looks at you, your boss, for civilians that don't and says, take off your pants. We're not running in because they want you to run in shorts. All right. So you're sitting there running in your PT shorts in negative 13 degree weather. And you're like, why the fuck are we doing this? This is stupid. Why are we outside? This is stupid. It's moments like that, guys. And there's a lot of that shit. That's just one example But when I tell you the amount of shit you do in the military that does not make sense, you're just like, dude, why are we doing this? Like, it's fucking dumb. Oh, man. Like, I was in Afghanistan, and you can ask the wife because I was pissed, guys. When I was my second deployment, I was in a helicopter, and we had a couple RPGs that got shot at the. Didn't get hit or anything like that, but the helicopter pilot evaded, and he like banked real hard. I was in a C-130, or not C-130, the Chinook. And they banked really, really hard. And when helicopters lose altitude fast enough, like when they are going down too fast, the alarms start going off. So it's like beep, 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 beep. And, you know, the fucking thing's shaking and, you know, scared the shit out of everybody in there. And it literally felt like my stomach just came up my neck. I was freaking, dudes were throwing up. I didn't know what was happening. I thought we were going down. But eventually the helicopter pilot leveled out and kept flying. So they whipped some RPGs up at us. Everything was fine. But they freaked me out super bad, and ever since that moment I hate helicopters. I cannot fucking stand them. But it didn't help because I was an air assault instructor, like when I was air assault qualified, so I had to teach people sling load, so I was always working with helicopters. Even though I hated them, I still had to do it. But that aside, I hated helicopters. And I was in Afghanistan, and one day my NCO, me and him went to another base. We were working on our own. He comes to me, he's like, hey man, First Sergeant needs you to go back to Sharana to take a PT test. They made me fly on a fucking helicopter. All right. Now, granted, I was in Afghanistan for like 4 months. I ain't done a day of PT. I'm going to fail. All right. Sharana is literally on, it's 8,500 some odd feet elevation, guys. It's hard to breathe. So they're like, yeah, you got to go back and take a PT test. So I had to fly in a 2-hour helicopter ride from Bagram Air Force Base to Sharana to take a goddamn PT test that I failed and fly back. So yeah, it's shit like that. It doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Did I hear it? The RPGs? I didn't hear the RPGs. No, they were way down low. But I've been shot at by RPGs a couple times. I'd tell you guys, a lot of their ordnance they use over there is really, really messed up. I'd say 7 out of 10 RPGs that they shoot at us don't even explode. The rocket system will go off, but the actual fuse and the thing that actually detonates the RPGs, they don't. There's so much UXO over there, guys. They whip an RPG, and it's not like in Call of Duty where you hear like the psh. It's a very loud, just boom RPGs, just a very loud explosion sound. So you get that bang, and it whips out at you. And yeah, I mean, you'll have them hit shit. You'll see them fucking hit and spin around on the ground real quick. And then they just stop and lay there. And you're just like, oh. But yeah, a lot of RPGs, because they bury all their ordnance in the ground. And they'll have it underground for like 3 years. Then they dig it up and then they'll try to shoot it at us. And the shit doesn't explode. So yeah, we've had a lot of RPGs whipped at us that they don't even explode. Do I ever get triggered playing war games? No. Some of the sound effects sometimes will get my stomach turned up a little bit. There's a couple games I've played that, you know, you'll hear that snap, and I'm like, man, they got that snap down pretty damn good. Because when you get bullets whizzing by you and they're snapping off the walls and shit, you know, like there's a very, very distinct sound. And some of these games, man, they got some really good sound effects. But nah, I mean, I'm pretty aware of, you know, myself and stuff that does bother me and shit like that. But I tend to avoid it. But nah, games like that, that's just a good time, man. It's all fake. Brian's story should be written down in books. Nah, dude. Trust me, there's some guys out there that got some pretty damn good stories, man. They got some pretty good stories. That was pretty basic, man. How were the civilian interactions? Man, I had a good time. My second deployment was kind of because I was part of an embedded training team, and our goal was to train and work with the ANA, and those guys are a headache, man. That was frustrating because we got to train them, we got to teach them how to do everything, and most of the time they're not listening. half of them don't show up, and it's just. And then when you go out on mission with them, and you're trying to, they're supposed to be doing everything, and we're supposed to just be there holding their hands, coaching them, teaching them stuff, and then we end up having to do everything. It's very, very, very frustrating. But when it comes to working with the civilians, I loved it. That was the best part of the deployments. When I was in Iraq, we did a couple schools, bunch of humanitarian stuff, water, getting wells dug. We had a bunch of engineers and shit coming out, building houses, SWA huts for the, and it's that stuff where you really feel like you're making a difference. Like all the war shit, and kicking the Taliban and Al Qaeda out of cities and stuff. Like, yeah, that feels good, but there's nothing like that humanitarian when you show up and you got 15, 20 pallets of water. You're handing out MREs and and stuff like that to all these families and shit, and you see the smiles on the kids' faces and shit like that. It hits different, guys. It's so rewarding. You know what I mean? Just see the happiness. Like you give them a case, like you give a family a case of water, and they're so happy about it. It really feels good. It really does feel good. Do I have a dream car? I've always wanted when I was younger, I always wanted to own a Lamborghini for whatever reason. I kind of don't really like Lamborghinis anymore. I think they're just stupid expensive for no reason. There is one car I think is super flashy, and I think if I ever somehow had enough money, which I never will, but if I ever had enough, I would probably want an i8. I think i8s are crazy sharp looking cars. If I were to ever go like the supercar route, I would probably get an i8, a used one, definitely used. But yeah, I'd probably get one of those. Other than that, R35 GTR, R35, maybe the BMW, the i8, the BMW. I used to like the what the hell is that Audi there? The R set. What the hell is it? That one was on Forza, and I was like, oh, that car is so cool. I forgot what that. I think it's the R8, the Audi R8. I used to like that one a lot. That was a really cool car until I seen him in real life. I'm not a huge fan of him when you see him in real life. Yeah, the R8. That car was always a car I liked a lot. Hugo says, if I'm rich, I'll buy 5 for you. That's all good. Unrealistic dream car is a McLaren P1. Yo, I remember, what game was it that the McLaren was in? It was like the fastest car in the game. That's the only thing I ever knew about a McLaren. Yeah, I'm not a Ferrari guy either. Like, I used to like I thought the Enzo Ferrari was cool because it was like the world's fastest car, like way back in the day. But other than that, I didn't. I've never been a Ferrari guy. I don't know. I don't really like to spend money like that, guys. It's when it comes down to it, you know what I mean? And like, if I somehow had like 100 grand. Like, could you imagine 100? That's like more. That's like 2 years' salary. All right. Say I had 100 grand. Like, do I really think I'm gonna go out and buy a car? Hell no, dude. You know what else I could use? There's so many other things that I could probably do with that money. You know what I mean? I don't think buying a car would ever be on the top of that list. But I don't know. Would it be nice to be able to buy a super nice car? Yeah, but I don't drive enough to I drive like, you know what I mean? Like this year alone, I've probably drove like 100 miles, maybe 200, because I'm always streaming. I don't have time to drive. So I'd sit there and buy this car, and I would never ever, I'd never be able to drive it. You know, I'm too busy streaming. Midlife crisis. Yeah, you know, things like the Bentleys or the Phantoms, you know, those super like luxury cars, like nah. I like, if I were to buy a car like that, I would buy like a 750. I would never buy like a Bentley or a Phantom. The 750s are nice, They like I seen this one where the seats can like turn around in it, and there's like little office tables. You can have like meetings in your cars and shit. Yo, the new Honda Accords are super nice though. I think, guys, I had a Honda Accord for shit. We just got rid of that car. How many years ago? It was like we had an '04 Honda Accord for like ever. Like that was our car. Oh, it was such a good car. Yeah, and then the ice broke it. It was so cold. It got like negative. It was like negative 35 or something like that up at Fort Drum, and it was so cold that it broke my car. Yeah, I had an '04 Honda Accord, and shit, we had that car. I think all the way to like what? All the way to we got the white one, right? No, we had it. What is that when we traded it in? No, we had the Honda and the Kia. Oh yeah, when I got your truck. Oh man. Yo, and guys, that's what I'm saying. The thing about cars nowadays is some of these new cars that are coming out, like you don't even need to buy a BMW or a Mercedes or any of those like wishy-washy fancy cars like that. Like, guys, there is like Hyundais. You know, like what the hell was that one? That wasn't a Hyundai, it was that Kia. The Telluride? Like there's a Kia Telluride. A Kia. This thing is super nice SUV. It was gorgeous. I seen this Kia Telluride. I'm like, what the hell? Like it blew my mind. It's on par with the you know the BMWs and stuff like that. I'm like, yo, it's just as nice, if not nicer. Like they got more features. Yeah, guys, you can go out and get a Honda Accord. That thing will be as fancy as a BMW and cheaper insurance. Straight up. And cheaper to fix, yeah. I wanted one of them Tellurides. I ended up buying a pickup truck because it was realistic for what we needed in life. But yeah, those Tellurides, those things were nice, and they were not. I mean, they're expensive. No, they were crazy expensive. Actually, no, that's yeah. They were like 50 grand, weren't they? Like they were like 50 grand. Still alive, yeah. We're still here now. We're just chit chatting. I'm telling you, the Kias are nice, man. I had a Kia Optima back in the day. We bought a Kia Optima. That thing was super nice. Do I like Tulsa? Like Tesla? Oh, you mean Tesla like the cars? I mean, I've never owned one, or I've never really seen one, but I mean, I would ride a Tesla. Those things are pretty cool. They're just stupid expensive. They're really expensive cars. I mean, I would buy a Tesla just because I heard that they're really fast cars. I heard Teslas are super fast. But other than that, I mean, I don't know. There's nothing about a Tesla that really like jumps out to me. The screen looks really cool, and those things like the middle console. There's like a freaking like 1 foot screen. But the pickup truck, yeah, we bought a truck. I got a Dodge that has a screen just like that. Roland said, yo, the battery costs more than the car when they go bad. Jesus Christ. R34 GTR Skyline. Hey, I think that's everybody's dream car. I would like an R34. I had a chance to buy it, but they were expensive even back when I was in Japan. But I kind of I had an R32. I did own an R32 GTR when I was stationed in Japan, but I got the Skyline out of me. You know, if anything, like 34s are nice, but I'd rather just get a 35. R35 GTRs are really nice cars. All EVs exactly because they're electric. Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard that the acceleration on those Teslas is just boom. It's just it's everything all at once. Oh yeah, they're stupid fast. A 2019 Cadillac CTS. See, Crystal likes Cadillacs. Eldridge, how you doing? Why are you awake, Eldridge? I know it's. You woke up to use the potty and then going back to sleep. But Eldridge wants a 67 Chevy Impala. Wait. Yo, that's a nice ass car. What do you mean, ew? Did you guys hear this? So you don't like the car from Supernatural? You don't like the car from Supernatural? No.
I don't know. All them. Tell me they don't. They all smell like.
There it is, guys. There it is. Yo, Plymouth Barracuda. Oh my God. I used to want a Chevelle SS. Like a Chevelle SS was like my dream. I think that was like everybody's dream, like old school muscle car until you found out that they were like 60 grand to get fully restored. Yeah, I think you can get them a little cheaper than that nowadays. I don't know. I don't know how much Chevelles go for. There was super nice cars, but yeah, that was like my dream muscle car back in the day. And then I wanted a 5.0 Fox Body Mustang. I wanted one of those bad. The 5.0s were really, really nice. What are my thoughts on a Porsche 911? Oh my God. Like a GT Turbo? Oh my God. That's a dream car and a half. I would love one of those, but I mean, they're like $1 bazillion. I would take it. Like if somebody was like, here, man, you want this Porsche? Obviously, I would take it. You know what I mean? But do I ever think I would go out and buy one? Probably not. Nah, they're too much money. I could never do it. I would never be able to bring myself to do it. Like I would accept one as a gift, but I would never be able to buy one, I don't think. Yeah, they're next level expensive. Cars like that. You know, now you're getting into like Lamborghini price ranges and stuff. You know, like an Aventador, like going out and buy like a Lamborghini Aventador. Those are like $500,000. Yo, the new Corvettes. Oh my God. I seen one, right? And I forgot, I was down near the county building doing my pistol permit paperwork. And I seen one. I thought it was a fucking Lamborghini. I was like, yo, who the hell's driving a Lamborghini in upstate New York? And it got closer and I seen it was a freaking, it was a Corvette. I was like, man, that thing is clean. I'd probably buy one of those and just pretend it was, I'd get like a Lamborghini little sticker and like put it on there and just pretend it was a Lambo. There's nobody where I'm from would know the difference. Yeah, they're super nice. Like super nice. They're that expensive? Man, it'd have been nice if they're like 70 or 80, you know what I mean? 100,000 at least, that's crazy expensive. That's what like Lisa says, my boss has a Corvette. Yo, like I'm always interested, you know what I mean? Like when I meet people that are driving cars like that, I always want to look at them and be like, dude, like what do you do for a living? Like how can you afford that car? Because either A, you had to buy it outright, which where the hell how do you just have $100,000 kicking around to just buy a car outright? And B, if you didn't buy it outright, you got a fucking $2,000 a month car payment. That is a mortgage and a half, dude. How do you have the money to pay for this car? Like, I don't get it. Like, what do you do for a living, man? It doesn't make any sense to me. And then they all, it always seems like they got this like, oh, I trade stocks or I do online something. And I'm like, you got any openings, dude? Like, what the hell? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, he owns. Okay, well, there it is. Yeah, I feel like if you own anything, those are generally the guys you see driving like Range Rovers and stuff like that, like super nice, brand new white on black Range Rovers. Those are nice, really clean looking trucks. Yeah, I used to really want a Range. They're so expensive though, so expensive. Those are like $130,000 like fully loaded trucks or SUVs. Yeah, the Range Rover. I would like my dream Range Rover is like white with black rims. No, white Range Rover, black rims, black tint. Look it up. I mean, you could get it custom though. I don't know how they look, but they look fresh. Because you got to remember, they got a lot of black trim. No, they got a lot of black trim. It's like white and black trim, and that shit looks clean as hell. Well, yes, the older Range Rovers were known for rollovers, but the Range Rovers, they got a system in them. They got airbag suspension. So you let down your bags, and it drops the car, so it drives, or it drops the truck down, so it drives like a car. Lowers it. Because I had a buddy that had a Range Rover when I was stationed, when I got out of the Marines. His mom was a professional poker player, and she bought him a Range Rover, and his name was Benny. I used to roll around with him in his Range Rover. It was super nice. It's clean. Have I heard of a truck called the International CXT pickup? No, I've never heard of that. I don't like it. I mean, it looks cool, but it just looks like that looks like some shit like the president's riding around in.
Exactly.
Like it has bulletproof windows. We are still live, Kathleen. We are. I know that this is gonna. But the good thing is if nobody wants to hear me talk, they're already done with the game. You know what I mean? They can just end the stream at any point. I don't know what a Bronco is. Ever heard of a Pontiac Aztek? No. A motorbike? So what are you talking, like a motorcycle? Because I don't know. When I hear people say motorbike, I think of like a moped. I don't know. Like the thing about motorcycles is my father drove motorcycles, and I've been around motorcycles my whole life. I never even got my license. Like I could at any point get my motorcycle license. My brother had a motorcycle. I just have had no, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan. I've rode a motorcycle a couple times. I don't know. Never liked it. And I think it was because when I was young, I used to drive my car fast. Just like an idiot. And I'm pretty sure if I would have bought a motorcycle, I probably would have killed myself. Just doing some stupid shit, driving 200 miles an hour down the, you know what I mean? So, obviously, in my older age now, if I ever fucking owned one, I obviously am not stupid, but I hate motorcycles. I don't know. I'm not a fan of them. Not a fan of them. The flag said I crashed mine. Everybody I know, every single person I know that's owned a motorcycle has spilled it. My brother dropped his bike. Buddy of mine down the road that when he had one, he dropped two of his bikes. He had an R1 and he ended up dropping it and totaled the bike. And yeah, it's see a cruiser. I could probably do a cruiser bike like that, like a cruiser, big double seat, something, you know, where like yeah, those are nice. But I couldn't do like a crotch rocket or something like that. Hell no. But I could probably do like a cruiser. I'm just not a crotch rocket guy. But at that point, when you get like a cruiser bike, they're just glorified mopeds. They're just big. Yeah, for obvious reasons.
So, but she did it.
Do I play horror games? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We just played Madison. That was terrible, but yeah, we played it. What are your thoughts on a 1951 Ford Coupe? I got to look that up. I'll look it up right now. 1951 Ford Coupe, you say? Uh, 1951 Ford Coupe. That shit's gorgeous. That's a gorgeous car. Yo, it's so retro too. It reminds me of the cars from Mafia too. Hey Kyle, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you, man. And in LA Noir, yeah. That's a good. That's some nice cars right there. The new Broncos. You got a 67, man. That's some old school. That's dope, though. That's really cool. I am the king of horror. That is a title that I do hold. I am the king of horror games. I think I deal with horror games pretty well. Where am I? Like for instance, I'll show you guys. 510 anymore. I don't even know what part this was. Oh, this is when did this happen? So this is me playing a horror game. Like I said, I don't even remember what this was though. Oh, stupid bitch! That scared me. Oh, stupid bitch! That wasn't bad, guys. That wasn't bad. Want to go? Oh fuck! This was bad. Okay, guys. This actually kind of scared me a little bit. This is when I got sick. We actually had like some stomach bug or something going. I was messed up for days. When this happened, it just made my stomach. Look at that. Oh, you guys can't even see the face I paused it on. Thank God, because that is terrible. Like, why do I look like that? Look at this. Look at that. Look at that face, dude. But this scared it scared me pretty good. It scared me pretty good. But it was dark as shit. Fucking bitch. Okay. Yeah, I screamed so loud. I actually canceled out my mic. Now I'll cover it so you guys can see me. My face was kind of weird in this video. There, now you guys can see it. Watch. Yeah, this is when you got on actually because I was so fucking sick. But it was dark as shit. Fucking bitch. Oh man, that shit hurt my stomach, guys. It was dark as shit. Fucking bitch. That one got me, guys. That one got me a little bit. It got me a little bit. That's why we don't play horror games all the time on the channel. Or 12, right? Which one was this? So there's some of these I didn't even know. Bad Wolf just be getting them all. 5 left. 3 left. Oh, she's right. That scared the shit out of me. Look at where I paused it. Look at where I paused it. I'm gonna turn me off so you guys can see my face. Actually, you know what? I'll just move myself. How about that? Just move to this side. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We'll go up here because my green screen's not in a good spot. All right, there we go. 12 right, 5 left, 3 left. Got me a little bit. See, guys, I handled that pretty well. I think I think I handled that pretty damn well. Gotta say. Let's see here. Oh, Bad Wolf labeled this one her favorite scare. Oh. Okay. Yo, I already see I got a face of a champion here. You guys can see that confidence. I'm spewing confidence in this moment. Spewing the confidence. Look at that face, guys. How is that not a face of full of confidence right there? Here we go. You ready? Stupid bitch. Fucking confident, dude. Stupid bitch. Fucking there it is. There it is, dude. Oh God. You saw I looked like Freya? How? So Bad Wolf said she clipped the part where I said I would have left Crystal. Let me see. Let me see if what the proof is.
I have to go this way.
Oh, this was an oldie, guys. This is when we played Resident Evil 7. Yo, fuck that game, dude. That shit's scary as hell, man. No. She's saying, I guess I actually said, oh.
I have to go this way.
Oh, yeah. If my wife was like this, she'd been left. Instant left. Yo, done. I would have been out, dude.
I
Mia.
have to go this way.
Oh, yeah. If my wife was like this, she'd been left. Yo, but listen, you guys gotta understand, Mia was acting sus. If the roles were reversed, trust me, Crystal would have been left way before I would have left.
Wow.
If I was acting like that, oh, you would have been gone. You would have been like, you probably wouldn't even have got me out the cell. You'd be like, nah.
No, I would have been there.
Oh, yeah? Bet not.
I bet, because we had this conversation last time, because you said that you wouldn't house to get me.
Oh, hell no, I wouldn't. You'd have been left.
You shady as
You would not have went in that house neither. She's sitting here lying, acting like she would have went in the she's sitting here acting like she would have went in the house to save in the Resident Evil house to save me. I promise she wouldn't even got out the car. She's sitting here talking about she wouldn't even got out the car. I would have at least walked up to the house, seen that the house was extra suspect, and I'd be like, nah, bro, I'm calling the cops. I wouldn't have just left you though. I would have called the cops.
Thanks.
I ain't go. What the fuck am I gonna do? Then we both just gonna be dead. It's like what?
Left what's his face downstairs.
Who?
The game.
Well, who'd you leave?
The dude downstairs in the basement of the quarry.
Yeah, because that was fucked up. He was still because he was alive.
No.
He was alive.
No.
So.
No,
So what had happened was, guys, is she was playing the quarry, right? And I don't know if you guys remember in the beginning of the game, I'm gonna show y'all because I got the proof. In the beginning of the game, right? She straight up left. What's his name?
Listen.
What was his name?
Fucking no.
But she left his ass in the motherfucking basement. Just left. Whoop, went up the stairs. I was like, oh shit. Like, how you just go, everybody in chat was like, oh my God, you really left him? She was like, yeah. But she's trying to compare that to me saying, he was right there. She could have just grabbed him, pulled him up the stairs. She just ran up the fucking stairs, left his ass down there. Let me see if I got.
Swanee donated $10. Brian, She's the one that sat there, played Madison, and was like, yeah? And? While you jumped and screamed when a light would come on.
Lies.
Yeah, she would go in.
Lies. That's not how it went down. Swanee brother, thank you so much.
That is how it went down.
Flag brother, with the super chat, ass and elbows is all you have seen. Oh, I'm telling you, I'm trying to find it right now. She straight left his ass. It was impressive, actually. How like she didn't even think about it. She just was another. There we go. You guys ready for this?
I mean,
by now.
Me neither.
Yeah. So this is her right here, right? Watch.
There was someone here, I swear.
Hey, it's been kind of a night, you know? Let's just get to
Hey,
the
you guys-
motel.
you
We can
guys
come
say
back
I'm
here first thing in
savage,
the
right?
morning, we can check everything out, but I mean, you must be exhausted. I know I am. I think our imagination.
Max? Oh, Jesus Christ. Max!
That's what you get for being a bitch.
Max!
Like he's obviously still alive.
What? Help. I think I'm bleeding a lot.
You what? He said, "No, help, help," and she just bounced. Really? She just left his ass.
Knock him out. If your dumb ass left me there, you wouldn't have been fucking.
And he's just laying there. He just laying there watching her go up the stairs. She had all that time to save his ass. He just sitting there watching her just walk up the stairs. Help.
You shouldn't have left me here.
He was the one that, you were the one adventuring in the basement. Chose her path. Yo, it was pretty savage. She straight left his ass and elbows right there. That's all you see. What? Ass and elbows. You what? Crystal, the first person in game history to make that decision. Look. Really? Ass and elbows. There it is.
Bitch, knock him out. If your dumb ass left me there, you wouldn't have been fucking bleeding the fuck out, bro.
Yeah, there it is. That definitely a savage Crystal moment. Definitely a savage Crystal moment. That shit was hilarious. Yeah, she left his ass in the basement. I was like, oh shit. Because I didn't even think that was an option. Like, I didn't think.
It gave the option.
Well, fuck that. What the hell was this one? Guys, look at that face, man. I'm always so confident, like, looking when I'm playing games. Now I understand, like, why I was labeled the king of horror. Like, you see that face? You see that face right there. Watch this. Look at the confidence. Under pressure. I had to take a second to. I got a little lightheaded, but look how I'm just so good under pressure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
Swanee donated $10. Bruh, you can deflect all you want, Crystal's still more rock solid. And she don't kill dogs.
I ain't killed no dogs, dude. I showed the proof. I showed the proof. You guys ready for this? I need you guys in chat to to have my back on this, okay? I know it's clipped right here. What are you doing? All right. So, how you guys in chat, tell me how this is my fault. All right. I did everything. Yeah, I got it, Eldridge. Yeah, you posted the proof. All right. You guys ready for this? So, so tell me how this is my fault. What are you doing? Right? Fighting the enemy. Dog fucking ran in front of me. He didn't say crop. Literally, I was lining up my shot to shoot the fucking lizard, dude. Right? Dog ran right in front of me. Look, lining up my shot. Dog ran in front of me. There it is. It's fine. I should just fucking end the stream right now, dude. There it was. I already know. I already fucking know. I was already waiting because chat was coming. I already knew it was coming, dude. Like, I already knew it was coming. Dog meat wasn't even that bad. I don't even know what happened. You guys really post a lot of these. What y'all trying to say? Well, that happened. Nobody needs to see that. No proof. And I was trying to find the other dog, right? Because I keep getting blamed for these dogs. You know what I mean? Here it is. Here it is. This dog, he got what was coming to him. It is what it is. Yep, here it is. So this is the other dog offense. One of the other dog offenses. Hey, Nicola, with the membership, welcome to the family. I too appreciate it. All right, here we go. So this is one of the other dog offenses. This asshole dog right here. My horse kicked it. It's still alive. It's fine. Dog is fine, right? I'm just riding off. Now the dog's fucking chasing me, right? Come on, dog. Don't make me fucking do it, man. I warned him. Chat's never gonna let that shit go. So the dog comes. I'm like, go away.
Stupid mutt.
Look at him.
Away from me.
Now the dog was clearly the aggressor. Bit the fuck out my ankle, okay? I let it slide. I didn't even shoot him right away. You know what I mean? Watch. The dog clearly was the aggressor.
Get away from me.
I'm walking away. Assaults me, right? So I pull out my gun. Warning shots. Bites me again, dude. I gave the dog warning shots. I try to walk away. The dog is obviously the aggressor in this point, right? So I shot the fuck out of him. You know what I mean? I tried everything. Look, I literally went through my whole escalation of force. All right, they teach you this in the military. Okay, it's called escalation of force. If you got a car rolling up on the back of your convoy, you give them visual, verbal, warning shots, disabling shots, then kill shots. I went through the whole fucking line, guys. I had to do what I had to do. Not my fault. And my horse kicked. I didn't kick the fucking dog. My leg did not touch that. So that dog's beef should have been with the horse, okay? I didn't run into the horse, kicked it. That wasn't my leg.
But you're in control of it.
The horse has a mind of its own. If the horse didn't want to kick the dog, he could have moved his fucking leg over a little bit. He kicked the shit out of it. That horse had he didn't have a care in the world about that damn dog. All right. Now, one more. All right. Where's Bad Wolf? Did you guys repost the goat in high quality? Yeah, you got the link. Hereby. All right. So here's another one. Now this is the goat massacre, guys. I was sitting there fucking dyslexic as hell. I'm struggling to read this, this paragraph. I'm just, doing my thing. And yeah. The disrespect. Watch. You'll see. You'll see. You'll understand. Okay? I release, absolve, and my whole face. You heard my fucking head bounce off the pan, first of all. My whole face all up in that chicken ass and the blood and the shit. All up in it. Like, I didn't even catch myself. That's how fucking hard we fell right there, right? All up in the fucking chicken ass and all that, right? So that's just automatically disrespectful. The goat hit me in the soft spot. You know the soft spot behind your knee? That's what Arthur got hit. He got hit so hard, he just, boom, on his face. Boom, down. He couldn't even catch himself. Watch this shit. Look at that. That is it. So, here it is. And then he tried to walk away. Shit. So I shot the fuck out the goat. What else was I supposed to do in that situation? If any of you guys in chat were in that situation, right? You're telling me that you're just gonna accept the face plant. You're just gonna get hit in the back. Oh, fucking fall up in the chicken ass and the fucking goat. You're just gonna get up and be like, oh, you're a fucking goat and walk away. No, ain't happening. Every single one of you guys would have lit that motherfucking goat up. Bullshit. All right, now we'll watch it all together because maybe me breaking it up might make it just so you can see it. You ready? Hereby release, absolve, and see that shit? Now I get a little carried away because I kill the goat, and then they try to fight me. So now it turns into this. What do you mean I couldn't leave it? And then somebody in chat was like, "Oh, you couldn't leave it." Leave what? My face all up in the chicken ass? Like, no, there's no leaving that. There's no leaving that. And like, granted, it wasn't my face up in it, but I love Arthur, okay? I could not let that goat disrespect Arthur like that. And if any of you guys could allow Arthur's face to be disrespected in some fucking raw chicken ass like that, shame on you. Shame on you. But I just showed you guys all the proof. Every time I've killed an animal, all right, it was an accident or the animal had it coming. That dog assaulted me, and that goat disrespected me. And assault. It was both combined. Had fucking chicken ass hanging off my damn lip as we're shooting everybody up. Like, I didn't see shoot, show, shove, shoot, shove. Shoot. Hey, man. Hey. The dog definitely got the show, the shout, show, shove, shoot, dude. We went through the whole thing. So there it is. There it is, guys. Ricky Flint, thank you so much. You stopped playing games like an hour ago and still got 300 viewers, and you said a meet and greet would have worked. I still don't know, Ricky, but I really do appreciate the super chat, brother. I mean, but who wants to meet me in real life and just hear me talking about shit in real life? But that happened. So now you all understand that I'm not this savage who just goes around murdering animals, innocent grandmas. The grandma, I don't even know what grandma did I still don't even understand. What grandma did I shoot? Did we already look at this?
He's unloaded.
And if I shot the grandma, she had a gun. She had it coming. I don't just shoot innocent grandmas. She's not dead. I just grazed her shoulder a little bit. It's okay. Oh, fuck, dude. It was...
Did you that grandma like that?
No, it was the heat of the moment. I'm in the middle of a firefight. Fucking blood, guts, and assholes flying all over the place. Look, I'm being shot at from over there. Bullets coming, I'm dodging. Like, what do you expect? Now, like, if I had the foresight where I could look through, like, all I seen was people shooting and people moving. So I'm like, oh, gotta be ready. Somebody's coming out the corner. I didn't have a chance. I couldn't pause the game in my mind in real life. So all I seen was a figure moving towards the door. So when I got to the door, I was ready with the gun. You know what I mean? So we got over here. And then, fuck, dude. So I mean, it was an accident, guys. Plus, we were going after 2 dicks Peralta, guys. He had 2 dicks. We had to be careful. You can't take no chances when you're dealing with somebody named Johnny 2 Dicks Peralta. Like, I had to fuck him up. Like, what do you mean?
Swanee donated $10. Grandma's dog meat all over again. TSK. And that dog did to you what you did to the goat. So, still your fault.
No, dude. Swanee, brother, thank you so much, man. Ace of Spades, love the COD World War II stream. Takes me back. Used to run with a group of 40-plus players who play war games for hours. Good times. Ace, hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm having a great time with the game. I'm looking forward to playing some more of it. I killed dogs, yeah, because those dogs were savages, Edward. Those dogs will kill you instantly. So, I mean, it happened, guys. Yeah, I mean, that was my bad. I'll take that one. I'll take the L on that one. I shot the grandma, but you got to understand when you're dealing with 2 dicks, you got to be on your toes. Johnny 2 Dicks Peralta, man. Show the nun. Oh my God, what nun? Brian kills a nun. So I haven't even seen this one. What nun, dude? Oh, and Red Dead Redemption 1, you guys are trying to say, yeah, you guys. So first of all the nuns in here were zombies. Okay, so if I shot a nun, it was because she just looked like a zombie. She was a zombie. That was a zombie. That was an execution. That was a zombie. You can see the zombie face. Look. You got to remember, look at the face. Look at the face. That was a zombie. Nah, you got to remember because I had the headless glitch. And the zombies change sometimes. Like, you know what I mean? They act silly. That was a zombie. Here, I'm going to put it back. I'm going to put it on the slope. You can change your payback speed, right? We'll go to 0.25. We'll go to the slowest. She's coming right at me, guys. How am I supposed to know with that low-ass texture right there? This is 2010 graphics. All I seen was somebody running at me. Everybody else in this place is a zombie trying to kill me. Like... Damn, she was definitely not a zombie.
Oh, damn, she definitely was not a zombie.
At least she didn't suffer, dude. But to be fair, I wasn't trying to kill her. I was definitely aiming for the zombie. Look. You guys will see it right here. I was aiming for the zombie behind her. Look, I was running past her, okay? We're shoulder to shoulder at this moment, okay? There's no, you know what I mean? What happened is when I hit the button, right? Look, it fucking teleported her in front of me. I was aiming to get the zombie behind her. But it teleported her. We were shoulder to shoulder. Look, and then boom. I didn't fucking shoot her. John shot her, dude. Tila Hernandez, thank you so much for the super chat. There it is. It was the zombie, guys. I'm innocent, guys. I'm innocent. And then, okay, so this is another animal I supposedly killed. I didn't kill this monkey, first of all, guys. It didn't die. Like I told you guys, it's like when they say when you're drunk and you get in a car accident, you're loose. You know what I mean? So you don't take that much damage. And that's the same thing with this. Now, we were going around, there was a bunch of fuckers hiding in the bushes and the trees, okay? So I saw real quick, you know, I'm on edge, you know, because there's shit in the woods trying to kill me. And I just seen something red up there, so I grabbed my sleep dart, boom, put it to sleep. And then when I got out the thing, is the second I shot the dart and I came out the vision, I realized it was a monkey. And I said it, I was like, oh shit, that was a monkey. You know what I mean? So this is what happened. Oh fuck, it was a monkey. God damn it. And he fell out the tree. But it was all good. It wasn't even that high. It was only a couple feet off the ground. He just rolled, hit the ground a little bit. But he's a monkey. Monkeys' bodies are designed to fall on the ground. Like they could survive that, no problem. It's science, guys. You know what I mean? And look, I explain it really well here. Like, listen how I explain it, you know? Oh, fuck, it was a monkey. God damn it. No, afterwards, because remember, it was like, oh, you killed the monkey. I was like, the monkey didn't die. It's still alive, probably. You know? It's not that. It's all good. Monkeys... See, look at the dude popped out the bush. Monkeys can survive falls pretty, like their bodies are designed that way. Exactly. See, Brian knows what the fuck he's talking about. Monkey bodies are designed to fall. Like that's what they're made for. Monkey bodies are designed to fall. It's proven.
Swanee donated $10. Brian is a BS knight. The BS is strong in this one.
Swanee brother, thank you so much, man, for the donation. No, Swan, it's just science. It wasn't 50 feet. That monkey barely fell. It was like all of like a foot and a half. There he is. See, I found him. I was like, oh shit, there he is. Right? Wait, who the hell was that? Wait, no, it's just an actual monkey. Oh, see, there you are, dude. See, I didn't shoot that monkey. There it is. So now you guys know I'm not a savage. And plus, even if that monkey did die, right? Say the monkey's body was subpar. His body wasn't on the level that the monkey body should have been on. And say he did die from the fall. At the end of the day, I didn't fucking kill that monkey. I just put him to sleep. Gravity killed that monkey. At the end of the day, I didn't fucking kill him. The ground and gravity were accomplices in that murder. I just put the monkey to sleep. He was fucking tired. I just hooked him up. There it is. That's the truth. I mean, if you played Elden Ring or Dark Souls, you guys know how savage gravity can be. No, I totally killed that grandma. Yeah, that's on me. I 100% wholeheartedly accept that grandma kill. That's on me. That's on me. Hey, Celio, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Ricky Flint, dude, I really appreciate the super chat. Brian, sound like those suspects from LA. Nah, dude. Hey. I just wanted you all to understand that I don't just do this stuff for no reason. You know what I mean? Like, there's always a reason for me to be shooting somebody. Or the monkey, I slept the monkey. You know what I mean? But it's you know. He was in the same tree that the other dudes were in, and I had the vision on, guys. I had the eagle vision. It's not like I just, as soon as I came out the eagle vision, I was like, oh shit, that was a monkey. But by then he was already sleeping.
Flag on the play donated $10. R.I.P. Harambe.
Flag R.I.P. Harambe. Dude, it wasn't, he didn't die. Listen. That monkey, okay? That monkey made a decision. When his ass was passing out, he could have just laid on the branch. He's the one that decided to not lay on the branch and decided to lay on the fucking ground. He picked the ground over the branch. He could have just fell over, boom, laid on the branch. We seen like not even a couple minutes later, guys, there was another monkey who was had his arms dangling off the branch. He was just laying there dangling on the branch. There it is. I'm telling you. That monkey, yeah. No, there is insurance fraud. You guys played Saints Row. That monkey probably thought he was playing Saints Row. He was trying to get some money out of us. I'm pretty sure everybody in the chat who's played Saints Row, y'all ran out in front of cars. Getting all ragdolled all up. I really want to play Saints Row. That game was so fun. Hey, Rogers, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate you. Ed Bob says, man, if I ever get drugged randomly by a stranger with a dart gun, I will remember that advice. But hey, I told you guys, I just had to defend myself. But all right, guys, we will end it here. I definitely went super long, but our 15-minute conversation ended up turning into like 2 hours, an hour and a half. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Like I said, I am going to take a little bit of time at the end of each stream. Probably not this long, but take a little time at the end of the stream just to shoot the shit and chit chat with you guys. I had fun. I hope you guys enjoyed this little talk-a-do. If you did, let me know in the comments if you guys are watching this after the fact. Please, state my innocence in the chat or in the comments. You know what I mean? Let everybody know. Except I'm feeling attacked. But thank you all again. If you haven't on your way out, smash that like button. If you guys are enjoying the content, if you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We are on our way to 50,000 subscribers, guys. I can't believe it. Seriously, thank you so much. And but other than that, you all have a good night. I'll have the schedule out for you guys tomorrow morning. We'll have it posted. And other than that, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.